Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Twitch channel. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? It's lovely, lovely, lovely. It's Friday? Saturday? Sunday? I don't know what the fuck day it is. Did it trigger a message in Discord or something like that says what the general plans are for the next games? Like which Azure games were done and what's that? So, I'm going to do an update following this, but I said this yesterday. So, Azure is... hold up. Let me put this down. Also, I want to see the chat. We're playing Azure through every day, obviously, except for Sunday today because well, they might play Sunday. I'm not sure when I'm going to get home Sunday, but today's the last day, last swim meet for the kids, so I have to make sure I can't stream it Sunday. But we're playing Trails to Azure all the way through, finishing Trails to Azure. Which Trails days? So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are definite Trails days. Sunday might be a different game altogether during the marathon. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just going to do it to switch it up. I do that because, well, we have 4 really long games to get through. Keep in mind, also, every day we do it is another chance to win more cool shit. So... There's going to be a lot of prizes, giveaways, Trails games, but the Cold Steel games are actually in English. There's no more Japanese voice acting after this, so I definitely suggest people stick around and watch because we're going to be playing Trails forever also. Is this the save I want? Yeah, I'm running this save. Yeah, I can't see through your big fat butt. What's up, Boomer? How you doing? I think that's Boomer. I can't see. But yes, we're doing the Trails Marathon. That's the marathon this year. Which one's doing the marathon? Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're just doing Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 through the marathon. Nothing else. No Azure. Well, Azure's going to be done. We're not going to play Zero. Obviously, we played Zero in October. There will be no additional games. Obviously, Reverie when it comes to July. But those games are long. And they're going to be interactable. When I say interactable, I mean... You're going to be able to use your channel points, and that's why I said people hold their channel points. You're going to be able to use your channel points to influence the stream in different ways, including trying to kill Reen. Killing Reen, well, maybe net you a chance to actually win some stuff. You kill Reen, you get stuff. Along with a few other things. Can I use channel points? You can use channel points now, but I would save them. Save them if you want to win cool stuff. Every time you... There's going to be 2 ways to win stuff during the streams. Giveaways will be done after every game's finished. But you gain tickets as we play through the game. And there are cool stuff to give away. We're not just giving away games. I'm not giving away a game. We're giving actually merchandise away. Some really cool stuff that you might not get anywhere else. I think it'll be cool. So it's not just something like, oh, you get a video game. No, those ones are lame. There might be some really cool merch to give away, along with a few other things. And if we hit our certain stream incentives that I would like to hit as a group of community, I will add a few things to the end of the marathon. Things that I promised I'd play for a while. Those doors closed. Wow, I didn't realize those doors close when you go off stream. The magic closing doors. Closed. That's weird. Closed. Sorry. Instead, I asked everyone if you want to play along. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We will be. Good to defeat Kopi again. Kopi, I need an HP 3. There we go. Perfect. You have like 140k. I know a lot of people do. So save your points now, because. Like I said, the more points you have, the more chances you possibly have to win. And have fun with everything. What are you doing over here? Scared me. I thought you were Momo for a second. Were you at this part of the SSS building? You can't just slip in like it's your own place. Oh, come on, Lloyd. Sharon is Karen. Now, do you pay Ryu with salads? Keep quiet while I'm hiding, okay? Don't be smart. Okay. But, yeah, that's the game plan. Sundays will be a different game. It's not going to be every game, every day. I do like to... just switch it up, but these games are long. Cold Steel 2 is incredibly long. Cold Steel 3 and 4 are very long. They're at least 100 hours each. And we have only till July 7th to beat it all. So, we're going to hunker down. And there's gonna be days I'm gonna miss. Obviously, I can't play every day. But yeah, I'm almost playing hide and seek. We got some stuff to check out. Day 2, chapter 3.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
I want to see if Yuna's available again. So I hope that answers your question,
到
Acoustics.
着だ
Like when we get to June, I do want to play. She is available. Wow, this is the second time we've seen her. Oh shoot, I'm late. It's supposed to be a training first thing in the morning. The instructor never gonna let me hear the end of this. This is the second time we've seen Yuna. Is that this girl, your old neighbor, Lloyd? The one you recently enrolled here? Yeah, that's her. It's crazy to think that we could be co-workers in the future. This is taking me back to my early days as a cadet. They really put you through the ringer at the beginning. I know exactly what it's like to get chewed out by the instructors too. Second time we've seen Yuna. I'm gonna go over more details when everything's going through. Once everything's solidified, just we're doing like a short. Hold on, let me get a tissue real quick. I forgot to get tissues. Much better. Hit the memory gerb. That's fine. Understandable. But like I said, I hope people win some cool shit. I want to give away some cool stuff. I do want to hit some stream incentives. There you go. Play with that. That's why we do these summer marathons. Can you post in Discord? Yes, it will be on Discord and thing. As soon as everything's finalized, I'm going to put the whole stuff up. Trust me, I will. I will make sure everything is known. The rules, how to play, how to enter. There might... I said there are a few things I will play if we hit our goals for the marathon, including possibly something... There's going to be at least a cosplay or 2. A few other things that I promised, the games that I promised I'd play. Possibly one with a cat girl. But we have to hit those goals. We can't hit those goals without everyone else's help. I'm going to do my part. Best I can. But we need everyone else to do that part too. In chapter 4, congratulations, Cosmos. Why do I hate cat girls? Because they steal stuff from you. They're thieves. They steal things. They're evil. They're evil incarnate, Boomer. You gotta understand this. It really is. They are. God, they steal stuff from you, and they never give it back. I mean, look at Nekomata and SMT3. That's where it started. When she steals your stuff, I'm like, fuck cat girls. They're evil. Anyway. We have to go around town, do some stuff. We fed the cat, we're good. We saw, do you guys want to see Penguin Kia again? You know, I forgot to do this, but we can watch Penguin Kia. If you guys want to see the most adorable thing in a video game ever, hold up. I forgot that I was gonna do this twice. We'll save right here, but let me load this up. For everyone that missed it last night, because we did stream this really late. This is the best part of this game, by the way. It's the most adorable thing in any video game ever. Yeah, give her all this stuff here. Puts that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Show a picture of Nia. I like Nia. Nia's the only cat girl I respect. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's okay. Whoa, you didn't waste any time getting those plushes at home, huh? Really is a sight to behold. Hey, aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. A costume, like for a mascot? I can see someone of your size fitting inside it, actually. Really, then? Want to help me out put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's going to be hot in there. I've read that these things get really stuffy real fast. It'll be okay, probably. Besides, you need to see how it looks on me. Okay, she's there staring now. I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. And we're set. How is Akia comfortable? Yep, totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Huh? Really? Guess that must have been put a lot of work into this ventilation. Ah. It's adorable. Whoa. Wow, it's even cuter than I ever imagined. Huh? You mean it? I mean, if it's at where we're at, you're more than welcome to ask. That is scary. It is scary. Scary cute. So, I showed this last night, and I forgot to do this today. Hold up. Let me show you something, too, on top of this. So, when I adopted my puppy dog, Steph was nice enough to draw me a picture of her and Kia together. So double Kias. But there's also another part of this. This is why this whole picture exists. Hold on, let me get the picture. There it is. So Steph, our social media manager and amazing, artist. She's just an amazing artist. She drew this, my puppy Kia playing with Kia with the penguin suit. That's why this picture exists. It's adorable. I love it. It's my background on my computer. It always will be. Yeah. I really love this picture. But now you know the origins of this picture now. This picture is because of this. Because of Penguin Kia. So it's Kia playing with Kia with Kia's costume. Oh, you can listen. If I'm at the point in this game where you can ask a question of this part, you're more than welcome to answer. Don't worry, Cosmos. Don't worry. You can ask a question as long as we're not at that point in the game yet. Let me put it that way. Don't feel like you're gonna spoil anything for anyone else in chat. I mean, you're good. I mean, if it's something that happens after this, then you gotta be patient. Wait till we get there. That's all. Show you guys one more time. It's the best picture ever. Where's you at? I'm not in the picture. It's Kia playing with Kia. It's a fictional character playing with my real dog. With the penguin costume. I love that picture though. It's my background picture. It's my wallpaper on my computer. I love it. It's too much. My heart can't take it. Are you there, Lloyd? You're taking so long to come down, and we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Rendered speechless. Well, looky here, it's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning to ya. What? This is Code Red. Code Red for cutie alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable on the plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce the level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Tio, can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What in the world? Bro, holy mother of videos. Is that Kia? I want to hug her too. Make room, make room. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims. Cause of death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her in your battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. She's adorable. This might be true, more true than we realize. I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? Cute. After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. I love that scene. It's adorable. But now you know the origin of Penguin Kia. And the origin of my background, my computer. Do 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 do. Ah. Alright. We're gonna make the rounds, as we always do on every day of the game. How's everyone doing today, by the way? We didn't do a question for the question of the day. Hold up. What should be the question of the day today? I'm trying to think of a good one. Hold up. You know what? Let's go. Who is the cutest? Character in RPG history. You know what? This is a good one. Did I spell cutest right? Looks wrong. I don't know why. It is right. Okay. Nope. I missed that. Wait. No, that doesn't look right either. Cute. S. Right, cute S. She frame it so Kia can see every day. She sees it every day. She doesn't even see my computer. What? It's not a toy. I don't want it. I don't want things that aren't toys. Yeah, the question is, who's the cutest character in all of RPG history? I'm curious to know what people's thoughts are. What are people's thoughts on the cutest character in RPG history? Talk to Dudley, yeah. Where's Dudley? Oh, Doodles. Where's Doodles? I feel like Scott's left business as usual. Good luck out there, Scott. Thanks, Pearl. Your future wife is rooting for you. Well, wherever she is. Alright, that's actually pretty funny. It's almost like she's talking to me. No, that's Pearl. She's Bracer Scott's fiance. Can we include action RPGs? Include anything you want. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Hanson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... And what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well, I'm gonna ask you the same thing. Those kicks look pretty costly. Special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? I'll thank you not to let me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. These are custom made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to go order? I just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to speak out, Bannings? I mean, getting the money. Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting the handmade artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I'll never said that. Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss can ever be remotely attained by a bargain bin footwear. Damn. Feelings needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break. I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get back to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Okay. All right, Doodles. Asshole. He likes us. Wait, is that our aunt? Yeah. No, it's not our aunt. All right, to the library. Speak to Kia. Oh, there she is. That's all right. Do you need some? No, don't act so surprised to see me, mister. You left your lunch behind, so I brought it for you. What? I never noticed. Thank you, dear. Sorry to make you come all the way out of here. Oh, what a good wife and husband. They care for each other. Hi, Kia. Oh, hey, guys. It's reading done, Kia? Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer up Shizuko with my next visit. Still deciding what book to bring, though. This one's pretty interesting so far. But wait. That's from the Braille corner, isn't it? Kia, can you read Braille? Yep. Is that a big deal? A big deal. Someone help me out, because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did you teach her that in Sunday school? Nope. Picked it up while hanging out with Suzuku. Did you know that Mark, the Witch of the Deep Forest, the Braille version, too? They made it a lot easier to pick up. I get the reading of a book you're already familiar with would help, but still. Uncanny comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for Arkia. She's a smart girl. Go shopping for dinner. Sure, you get a good book that'll help your shoes go up. I will. Thanks, Lloyd. I'll get those ingredients after, so don't spoil your appetite, okay? Aw, she's a cutie pie. Kia is obviously my choice of cutest character in any RPG. Followed closely by Nautico. It's a 1A, like, it's a 1B, 2A kind of situation. They're cute as a button. Got my compact notebook, yeah. Give me stuff, please. 5 in a mirror. Browing limited run. Wait, what are you talking about, Acoustics? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused. I'm gonna go Trinity, downtown district. Really old games, yeah, I've never heard of them. Oh, Maniac Mansion I have. Okay, wait. Zach McCracken, yeah, I know that. No, I know both those games. Now look at it. No, Maniac Mansion, I fucking know. Of course I do. Old school point and click. It's like one of the first ones. The Scum. That's where they came up with the Scum system, engine. You boys talking about a name on display? Watch this. Hold it to your ear, and Viola, you got a horrible phone. Holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah, don't the branches and police use these things? Wazzy too, I think. Mind if we ask how much these would normally sell for, Ashley? They're all mailed to order, so they have about 100K per minimum. You're interested in one of our knockoff models? It could be a little more flexible. So you guys want one or not? Did you say 100? It's like be like 100,000 one mirror chocolates all at once. You do sound like someone you just read your rights. Hey, Jingo, come hang out with us. You guys got food out here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys can pay for it. Got any Mira? Ha, we did, but we spent it all yesterday. We had a whole bunch of meat. You two never think of more than 2 seconds ahead of you, do you? Be cool. Give us some samples. You look starving at me. Come back with your skin and bones, then maybe we'll talk. You're just as much of a meanie as your mom, Jingo. Let's work with these two. Just pretend they're even here. Anyway, we got some good stuff in today. Same as always. Want to make some trades? I need that evergreen. We do need that evergreen eventually. Did I not cook one of the recipes? Shit, did we miss one? No, we couldn't have. No, the noodles we got, okay. I was about to say. No, we got that. Everything should be up here. We're good. There we go. Make sure we keep handing this stuff in, too. To you who faithfully offer dishes, how can you fare today? How do you fare today? I'm deeply grateful for your many visits to the gracious Jizzo. The other day, I was standing in my kitchen thinking of the delicious dishes you've offered, when suddenly I decided to try to make one myself. My mother had hammered my culinary techniques into me since my youth, and despite my zeal and confidence, fate, and other plans, the cream stew I'm enslaved over was not quite according to the recipe. My family members spared me and complimented the taste. Although there have been trying times, I'm grateful that we are able to continue living our daily lives. May your days be peaceful as I found mine to be. Which makes me need to go.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Thinking maybe I
お
didn't give
安
this
い
in.
ご用です。
Unless I already did give it in.
到着しました。
I did give the heads and nose. I think I gave it a while. I think I got an extra one for one of the quests. They handed that one in.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
We'll go to
さ
that
あ
front.
行くぞ。
God. Fuck. Why when I start streaming, my nose
到着だ。
just gets ridiculous. Hold up. Much better. All right. Let's see what else we have to do. What else do we need to do around the city? St. Ocean
Yes.
Medical College.
どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I also need to see. Theo's almost done. Randy's almost done. Noel needs a lot of help. Ozzy's done. That didn't raise. Oh, well, they're all done. Still gonna see their scenes, but they're done. They're donezo. It's good to know. Oh, we didn't speak to Lynn and Ellie downstairs. Hello there, SSS. Lynn, Elia. What brings you to the St. Ursula today? Another bracelet request, perhaps. Taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we go back to investigate the cryptids. The plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated the one from yesterday. We're hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and the Paloma grass your reporter mentioned. Oh, and Ario's back to work just as you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Anything we can do to lend him a hand? Oh, I think we have it under control. Although I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio to perk me up in case we run into any more trouble. You will survive. So cruel. It'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys just keep doing what you're doing out there on our end. Got it. Good luck, you two. Stay safe out there. All right. And then we're going up here. We need to go see Suzuku and Cecile for another scene. Hi, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. Well, hello there, Lloyd. What brings you here today? Did you want to pay Suzuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting, though, are we? Oh, no, not at all. I just came to tell that Michael sent her a letter from Lehman State. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy Dr. Salon operated on? Yes. He was also staying with us so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond with the sheer volume of workloads. Still, it's nice to hear about them. Knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life that never fails to give me a boost of energy. Sounds like you, Cecile. I bet you put a lot of love and care in every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once work slows down. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I've been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help you see again. He hasn't changed one bit. Uh-huh. It's good to hear from Michael again. Aw, cute kids. Kids can be amazing things. I mean, kids are dumb too, don't get me wrong. But sometimes kids can be the sweetest beings on the planet. We can learn a lot from kids. And how to be nice to each other. Where's Martha? Speaking of Martha, we haven't seen Martha in a while. We need to go to Belgar Gate for our little event.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ
Get
行くぞ
Sunshine Agnes number 8.
到着だ
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I think there's only, what, 10 of them? So we're getting pretty close to getting all these done. Since we're here, let's talk to Morelli. Unusual how? So she saw something unusual. That's weird. All right, I think that's everything we can get.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Let us go kill West Crestwell Highway monster. Oh, itchy.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Question is, where the fuck is it? That's always the hard part. Oh yeah, HP3 didn't put on. Like that better. Oh yeah, definitely the move too on then. She has diamond dust now, which is super nice. Oh, I should go see. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Which of the chests can we do? You know, we'll do this. We'll do this mission first. I'm gonna check if they can do anything with these chests, the high level ones. I know we can't do like the level 100 ones yet, but we can get close to the other ones. I think. Here to see it. The shiny palm spawned right here. God damn it! Don't think. Why is it spawning right next to the goddamn fucking boss?
Hey, go!
Nope, never mind. I murdered it.
Hey, ha!
I murdered it. It's okay. That shiny palm really wasn't worth it.
かかってきなよ
Well, I mean, we have to do this on the start.
Watch it!
Too late. We're dead. Never mind. These are fucking abyss worms.
みんな
I take back everything I just did. Fuckers. Didn't realize these also count as fucking abyss worms.
それ
Oh my god. Fucking why? Why are there two sets of abyss worms in this fucking game? Fucking evil. No, I didn't want to do that.
さてとエニグマ駆動
さて。 ドライブ開始。
Damn Damn it. It's fine.
よし
Get rid of this. What's up, fun guy? This harmless nightmare mode, yes. Harsh mode. I have to get my hamburgers, which are cooked, done in a second. But let's kill this thing first.
やあ
行くよ。
行くぞ行くぞ
さてと
Alright, that thing dead.
エニグマ行きます行きます
We'll do this. Protect ourselves. These earth shakers.
任せて
Let's get that spark dying.
え
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
There we go.
まあまあだったね。
Taken care of.
お疲れ様
Crap book. This one looks like it suits for Andy and Wazzy styles. Good stuff. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? Game if you are. Alright, let me get my food. What's up, Aqua? Oh, I didn't say hello. I didn't say hello to everyone when we started. My bad. Hold on. Kind of surprised you admitted that, Scott. What? The fucking wristworms? Fuck the wristworms. I would name a special Star Ocean character. It better not be who I think it is. Hold on, I'll be right back. There, food acquired. Lima's not cute. The fuck Lima? Lima's not cute. Marigold's not cute. Nobody from Star Ocean 4 is cute. They're all fucking horrifying. They're horrifying. Horrifying. The Punies from the Telia games, I can understand that. They're not really characters, but they count. They can definitely count. I have hamburgers, by the way. Delicious characters. Delicious characters. I said delicious characters. I meant hamburgers. Should I have perspective? No. It's undeniable facts of life.
僕の相手じゃないね。
Really?
やれやれ。
そこだそこだ
So good.
甘いね。
はいそこです
甘いね。
俺の番だ
行
We
く
hit
よ。
them?
私のターンこれ
Jesus
も
fucking
みんなの
Christ.
勝利ですね
Alright, you know
よ
what?
しどこに行こうかな
Before we actually do the next part of the game, I want to see if I can get these chests done. Or at least one or two of them. We beat the 85 one, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat the level 81.
どこに行こう
No,
か
rest of the
な
car first. I know where they are, but let me just double check. Oh yeah, we can do that one. I think we do most of these. Belgard Gate. Alright, that's and then the last. Okay, I remember where they are now.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
Actually, like right here. No, let's try it. Oh wow, I didn't actually wait. I didn't open this chest over here. Normal chest. Just need to fly for underground hotel. No matter how many hour, I'll get a good night's rest with us. Divan sector. Good thing I didn't even open that fucking chest. What's everyone else eating for dinner today? Oh, it's simple. Oh yeah, this one.
やっや
Let's see if we can take it. I think I can. Oh, the hands.
さあとっとと終わらせよう
This should. I say that as he gets hit.
私の番ね。
I might need more evasion on this. This might be doable though. Hold on, let's scan it.
さて。ドライブ開始。それ。
僕の番か
Didn't do a lot.
Go! すまないみんな
え。
やれやれエニグマ駆動
さて。
Sattetto.
ドライブ開始。さてと。
I think this is doable though. Hold up.
ダメです。
I might need more evasion.
さてとエニグマ駆動
任せて。
I might.
エニグマ駆動。
Puppy dog's crying outside. You can't have any baby dog.
リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
ありがとう
行きます。
そこだそこだ任せてくれ
Just want to slam with him. No. Roar. Alright, you know you can do Lloyd.
任せてくれ。援護としゃ。
さてと
わち。
私の番ね。
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
Not good.
そこだ。そこだ。
Now he's dodging things.
行くぞ。
Of course, Lloyd wants to dodge now, right? Oh, puppy, stop.
そこだ。そこだ。まだやれる。
She knows I'll give in.
まだやれるっつってや。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。負けるか。
I might be outnumbered, but I might win this.
すまな
Never
い。
mind.
みんな。
Let me adjust the evasion rate on him real quick. I can give a little bit more. I can adjust give him different equipment. That's basically what it is. I think 90%. Wish I had a second wish he had. Maybe I'll get a second wish he had actually. Do this.
やれやれ怖いもの知らず
そこだ。
エニグマ
よし。
駆動。
任せてくれ。つってや。
行くよ
行きます。
Kimas. Diddly doo, diddly doo, diddly doo,
ドライ
diddly
ブ開
doo.
始。
それ。ありがとう。そこだ。
さてと。
そこだ。
行くよエニグマ駆動
Hey, Ariel.
そこだ。
や
俺の番だな。そこだ。
さてと。
We might be okay.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
Except that.
そこだ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか。
ありがとう。 そこだ任せてくれ
Bitch.
任せてくれ
やれや
I need to lure them away. Should have actually backed up. All right, we can do this. I think.
れエニグマ駆動
ダメダメ
Yeah, we
で
can do
す
this.
そこだそこだ
Sokuda. Sokuda.
そこだまだやれるはっあそこだそこだそこだ負けるかストッすまないみんな
Hold on. Sokuda. Oh no. All right, hold up. No, I want to leave it right there. Move cast 2 here. Yeah, this is gonna be Thunder Cyclone. Move Mind here. Lionel wouldn't die like that? I'm not so sure. Lionel died a lot in Star Ocean 4. We all witnessed it. In fact, all the fucking NPCs did. They're useless in that fucking game. Useless. Hold on, let me go let a crying puppy in. Just crying. See, where'd the hamburgers go? That's the first thing she looked for. No, there's no more. I closed the door and ate them so you wouldn't beg. Because you're a bad beggar. And she's gone. She's like, oh, well, no hamburgers. I'm done. I'm out.
どうしますか目的地
I
を
only
選ん
come
で
for
ください
hamburgers.
お安いご用です
Let me try some.
はい
I have
到着
two
しました
options I can do here. Ooh, excuse me. I may be able to get Lloyd to 100%. Let's see. I think it's in the 95%. What's up, Cloud? What's up, Soya? I could just go buy an evergreen. Just Not a bad idea anyway. Have to spend a lot of SEP though. Am I willing to do that? Maybe. Let's see how much I have. Still have to open slots for people too. Do have a lot of Mirage SEP though. I think it's 600. I need 80,000. I can always farm SEP. Alright, I'm gonna go down to last day of work, having being laid off. You'll be fine, dude. You'll find another job. I know you will. Alright. That's as far as I'm willing to sell my SEP for. Thunder Snow is ridiculous and stupid. It's just dumb. Mother Nature going, fuck you. I know you'll be fine, dude. You'll find something soon. Hang in there. Okay, we're gonna buy one of these because we're gonna need it. Hate to do this. It's so expensive. It's not beneath. Oh shit, there's a quest here. Damn that man. The old fossil is picking up at all. What are you doing, Imelda? Oh, it's you kids. I'm gonna try to contact Georgie to ask him about my new doll. Mr. Georg, you mean yes, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him all day. I'm sure he's there, but if he's in the middle of work, he won't be answering for a while. That's right. We learned that Imelda and Meister know each other from when they took on that request earlier in the year. Seems like a good chance that he asked you about the studio. So what are you kids doing here? Do you need something? Hold on. If I talk to her now, do I fuck anything up? No, it should be fine. Artificial kid, yeah, that's what it is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's hard to do stuff like that, yeah. It's antique you want, you know, I'm always ready to make a sale. Not quite. We wanted to ask you a few quick questions. And why exactly are you kids snooping around that place, huh? I'm just curious, that's all. Really now. Well, alright, it's not as though I know very much about George myself. After all, he's a reclusive hermit who whittles his days away with tinkering dolls, hardly the talkative sort. I already mentioned that he's handling Arc of Steel sets, but that's all I can tell you. That wasn't as helpful as we were hoping. As long as I can make a profit from the dolls, I couldn't care less. This all Coot's private life is hardly any business of mine. So much for being pals. He's just a cash cow to her. Perhaps the professional nature of the relationship is the very reason they're still on good terms. Sounds like our only chance is to visit the man himself. Yeah, you're right. Let's go, guys. Ugh. Hurts my soul to buy that, but... The important thing is it's keeping you alive. Alright, we can hit 100% now. We should easily be able to do this now. I'm gonna do this now because they're gonna help us.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Yeah, the hard part of it, I think, is getting a match, right? It is.
Yeah, to, Saito.
Saito. Alright, let me try this again. Because I know it's coming up, and we're gonna need some power. So if we can do this, it's better. At least I know I can hit 100% at this point if I need to, ever. Alright, he's at 100.
僕の相手に務まるかい？
そこだ。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。スト。
You guys gotta move away. Far
僕の
away.
番か。
はい。
Before I start attacking.
そこだ。
任せて。
そこだ。そこだ。
Sokuda.
さてと。
Sokuda. Sokuda.
よし。俺の番だな。
This should actually do some damage.
さ
Or
て。
not a lot.
そこだ。
Sokuda.
さてと。
Oh, they actually hit him. Oh no, they hit him.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
Sokuda.
そこだ。
Sokuda.
そこだ。
そこだ。
よし。
はい。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
すまない。みん
What
な。
the? What? They actually killed? How they fucking hit him at 100%?
エニグマ駆動。
や。
それ。ありがとう。
Back up.
そこだ。
Bullshit game.
任せて。
I don't have enough.
そこだ。援護。おっしゃ。そこだ。そこだ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
それ。
ありがとう。
行くよ。
そこだ。
任せて。
If he uses Thunder Cyclone, we'll be fine.
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。それ。
Ooh, that was a great one.
行くぞ。
Diddly doo, diddly doo, diddly doo 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 doos. What does so good at mean? Fuck if I know. All it means is you can't fucking touch me because I'm so good at.
エニグマ。
That's what I'm going with.
さて。
So good at. So good at.
ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
Never mind, he hit me.
すまない。みんな。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。それ。
Yeah, we might be dead now.
さ
We were nice and okay until just then.
さ
Why are
て
they getting it with? Maybe I need over 105, huh?
任せて。
Alright. Reset.
ダメです。
参ったな。
そこだ。行くぞ。任せてくれ。えってや。
さてと。
To the corners.
そこだ。
はい。
行くよ。
そこだ。
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。そこだ。
行く
What's
よ
up, Dan? These hands grab you, take you back to the beginning of the labyrinth. That's true.
行きます。行きます。
そこだ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか。
No, no, not
そこ
them.
だ。
Guess it on her.
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。よし。よし。行くぞ。
Oh, I didn't want to do S-Craft, damn it. I wanted to do, Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. We're doing this to gain some power though, because there's some hard fights coming up that are ones I have to do.
エニグマ
This is optional.
そこだ。そこだ。
私の番ね。エニグマ行きます。駆動。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。でや。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。
Good idea to kill this thing though. And the other one we're gonna do too.
そこだ。
They give me
行く
really
ぞ。
powerful items I can use, basically.
行くぞ。ストップ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
So good.
それ。
Yeah, basically. That's exactly what's happening. I'm playing Ninja in Final Fantasy 11 right now. The best way to describe it.
行こうか。
さて。ドライブ開始。
Shit, I wanna...
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
任せて。
そこだ。
それ。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。行ってや。そこだ。
When we're gonna cycle to do it.
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
私の番です。
Good.
ガンナーも。
よし。
Ooh, did I scan that thing?
グッジョブです。
Oh, I forgot to scan, I think. Although killing most of them should have maybe actually did okay. Okay, that counted. Alright, we got the Jupiter Bell. What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. An investigator. The Jupiter Bell. A Saturn Bell. Have the Earth Arts. Probably get rid of Invigorate. What's up, Pause? They are the Pause. The Pause one's the best. What's up, Pause? Sokoda over 100 times. That's true. That's the real reason why I won. Sokoda. Let's do this. We could switch her up. What, puppy dog? How you doing? You giving a short end with your butt? It's a cute butt. Can I? Can I continue playing or no? That's a very cute paw. Oh, you got a very cute bone too. Go chew your bone. Good girl. See, I was using the move for the wind. But I can diversify them. If I... Just Diamond... I don't want to get rid of Diamond Dust, though. I don't mind this, losing over Invigorate. Let me see something. Adamantine Guts 8-3, right? Short one. Drusill's the one I really want, though. Or... I'm going to switch you up. It's a tough call. Save your points. Save your points for next week. Unless you really want a dog bark. You're going to need your points if you want to win all the awesome stuff that we're going to have be given away over the course of the next 3 months. Buddy, are you absolutely certain you want a dog bark? I will refund you. You're going to need them because Summer Cold Steel starts next week. I'll refund you. Yeah, 4.4K, then lurk. Refund it. Save your points. Save your points. No, let me get the other chest real quick. Pretty sure we can do the other one too. Shit.
始めましょう。
あ、
Fuckers in my way. Fuck you
俺の
guys.
番だな。
さてと、任せそこ。
そこだ。よし。
Summer
もう
Green.
大丈夫だ。
Fuck. Green must die. Chat has to make so. I can go a little more into depth about how it's gonna work. Chat's gonna have to try to kill Rain if they want to win prizes.
行くか
Or you could save Rain, quote unquote, and also
Yosh.
enter the land.
行くか
But that's
どこに
less
行こうか
fun.
なさあ
It's infinitely less fun.
よし着いたぞ
AKA Rain must die. It's essentially going to outwork. You're gonna have the ability to make Rain die. Put it that way. Swim makes me fish for 30 minutes straight. None. That still doesn't exist.
僕の相手が務まるかい？
俺の番だなやってや
はいそこです。
やっせいご
任せ。おっしゃ。
よし
さあ
やってやよしもう大丈夫だ
Alright, we can't do the level 100 chest, but I want to get these out of the way. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this one gets the water one. The water one's really good. Out of the way. Nope, it's not there. Where is it? It's got to be here, right? It's there in 0. Where's this one? Up there. This is. But there will be really cool prizes to win. Actual cool stuff, not just like a game that's boring. But there might be cool shit to win. Just saying, there might be really cool shit to win. Every day you're gonna have a chance, get more chances to win. Prizes will be after we finish every game.
さあかかってこいよし
Fuck me.
そこだ
Not what I wanted to have to start. Satetto.
行きます。
僕の番か。
そこだ行くぞそこだ
さてと。
Doo-doo-doo.
エニグマ駆動。
God damn it. I fucking hate this controller.
そこだ俺の番だな行くぞてやそこだ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
そこだ
私の番ね。
それそこだ
行きます。
俺の番だな
Block.
任せてくれてや
やれやれ。
Block, 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 block.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと 行くわよ。くらいなさい。助かりました。
そこだそこだ
Yeah, this one we're more
俺の番だな
survival level we're supposed to be for this.
よし
Should I start subbing later then? Yeah, if you sub, you get more channel points. It's up to you, though. There will be extra goals if we hit certain goals during the marathon, too, so... Some good stuff to win,
そこだ
and some things that people might want to see.
無駄だよ。
私の番ね。
そこだ行くぞ
さて 駆動守りたいこのクロスベルを
The Mars Bell's here. Please take me to St. Ursula Hospital. All the fighting left me with chest pains. You're like fishing stream? Fuck no. Never. That will never happen. As long as I live and breathe. I was hoping we get the water. The water one's from 100 level 1, though. That sucks. Okay. What is some, I need to look at this. I want my detective notebook. Not prologue. Crimson Ray is 15 straight. That's the really good one. Crimson Ray is really strong. I kind of want to get to it. What I should think is maybe switching. Lose the ATS power though, which would suck. She could take Mirage though. It gives 2. Or Pixie. I could switch them. If I do 2, 6, 7 is 13. I need 14, right? Fuck. Well, the Mirage might level up soon, which would give me 3. Maybe switching her off cannon's better. Cannon gives 70 ATS, but then I have 4, 6. Let me see something. I guess Flare Butterfly. I don't want Flare Butterfly. I want Crimson Ray. What's missing then? That's 7, 11, 14. Was it like 15? Is it 15? It's gotta be 15 then. It was 15 straight up. How do we adjust it at that point though? I think I actually want to keep our Mirage. So if I did, that's 6 plus 7 is 13. And I need another quartz change anyway. Maybe the mine too. Oh, let me see what I can make. Let me see what I can do here. Hey, Mikey, I can't see through you, big fat bucky. I love you. Lay down, baby. Yeah. Cuddle with dad. Cuddle with Dad. Good puppy. All right, these are all done at least. I mean, like, I'm not so sure I can actually do the level 100 one, though. Eh. We'll wait. We'll wait until we get closer enough to level 100. Because, what, we're level 68 right now. Let me see what I can do here. First, we have to open a slot for TO, no matter what, for this to work. I just sold a bunch of SEP to get that evergreen, so. Okay. Mars Bell. That'll give me Crimson Ray. Is there any other? There's Dragon Vision, right? Yeah, I can get Dragon Vision, I think, actually. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I need 2 more Queen Crabs. That we can get. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be bad for her. That's exactly what I want. That means we need to go fishing. Oh, fishing. The worst thing in the universe. Calling out Passion. The vessel on the ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. Well, no, the special request came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right. It involves helping Mission in some other way. I wonder what you need us for. Does it truly matter? Mission needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we know what Teotot's stance on this is. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Mission unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. So we can get going. Leave for later. All right, so that's what I need to do. Let's catch 2 more Queen Crabs. Hand them in. And then we should be okay to get Dragon Vision. Look, fishing, boring, lame, dumb. Snooze fest. Alright, that's actually a good idea. This is also, I know for a fact we don't have to worry about scanning things so much anymore. Although now I got another problem. Fuck. Oh, cast 2 is 1. Okay, no. No, we're good. Oh, we had Lord Inferno too. Perfect. Okay, this is really good. So she has Ice Hammer. She has Dark Matter, which is good. Death Spiral still. She has more EP, which I'm more happy about. Yeah. Okay. Should maybe set Wazzy up to cast Earth Arts though, but I really can't right now. How much does those 2 arts cost? This is Impassion, which is pretty good too. Yeah, she's gonna be spamming Crimson Ray. All right, cool. That should help us get through a certain boss fight. Now let's send my remote control car back to its garage. Like magic. And then sleep my car. Because that makes fucking sense. Alright. I'm not really worried about Wazzy in terms of casting things, though. It's later. He has needs for ATS, but... Okay. We are going to Michelin, though. Let's fucking save Mishi. Go to the theme park. No time like the present. A wishy with Mishy. Lord Nim is board of the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where the client was waiting. 1 second. Blowing my nose scared my dog away. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Excuse us, we're at the CPD Special Support Section. Would you have to be Hanks? We're here for a request you submitted. What's up, Coffee? That's right, so you're the SSS. Let's see. Yes, I think you'd be perfect fit. No size and adjustments necessary. Wait, size and adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with Park's mascot, Mishi, yes? No breathing soul could know more. Tio Todd here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, you know him. Hard to live in Crossbow too long without seeing the fluff ball around. Does Mishi have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who portrayed Mishi since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? What do you mean? Oh, goodness. Nothing that dire. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. He's playing hooky. The plan is for him to get some medicine and St. Ursa return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur of Mishi stand-in for a few hours. Mishi stand-in? Sounds pretty fun. All right, where do I get changed? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's this my fault? Probably for the best, for otherwise Randy wouldn't have given catfishing a whole new meaning. So back to the matter at hand. Do you think you'd do it? Well, we didn't come here all the way for nothing. We'll take the job. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your weekend, my dude. I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Tio's like, Tio's, there's something wrong. You've been quiet for these past few minutes. Costume, actor, upset stomach, medicine. What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. Be very careful with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. So, Tio? No need to mind me. If she needs us, I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Tio Todd. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything's settled. Good. Now, you'll follow me into the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Well, how do I look? Absolutely adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. Man, what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. So you're comfortable in there. Looks like it could get pretty toasty. Well, I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, I'd say at least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in that costume as is. Man, is it gonna be worth it? Mishy fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that for your information. But speaking of fangirls, where'd Tia run off to? Now you mentioned I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da! She wanted to be part of this show too. What the? Is that you, Tio?
ミセだよ。
Don't tell me my older brother forgot my face. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I'm Mishy's little sister, Michette. She's a selfish little girl, always looking after a clumsy oaf from her older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah. We met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, well, what the heck. So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean? Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishy routine. Rest assured, the shins will rue every blunder he makes. Damn, don't kick my shins. The brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishy. I just wish my shins could say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we can't. We don't have a choice. It's almost time for Mishy to start touring the way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishy do? And go from there. Sure to work out. Probably. Looks like the Kate Sith from Final Fantasy 7. Mishy is the Falcom mascot now. He started off in these two games about 10 years ago. But because it became so popular, not just because of the games, but just because he's a cute little character, he became their mascot. But it is very cat-like, yeah, Kate Sith. Not really sure, so I'll say anime girl from Death Road to Canada. I don't... Okay, sure. Who's the cutest character of all time, by the way? Or RPGs? I'm curious what people think. Is it Nanako? Is it Kia? What's your choice? It's not Lionel. No. Remember that at the end of the morning tour, you're scheduled to the Mishy dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember the best you can. Lloyd and the Groot read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishy's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Scroll down. Let me see. Nina from Breath of Fire 2? That's cute. Yeah, she's got a cute little character to it. Oh yeah, I can definitely see how it changes. Weird. Just gets more and more anime. Well, that's helpful. catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishy's characterization with patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never needed a written manual until today, that is. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. Getting conflicting signals here. Whoops, that's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out of here. All right, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. Time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. There's also the catchphrase, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I better not forget it. All right, get out of here and make those kids' wishes come true. Count on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Well, here goes nothing. Just hope this all works out. Look sharp. Here comes the first patron. Wow, it's Mishy. Mom, Dad, look, he's really here. So he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't tire yourself out just because we gotta get to the attractions. Yay, Mishy. Mishy. Let me think. How would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? Have a magical time. Don't forget to buy a ticket. I think it's the first one. Have a magical time. I will. Thanks, Mishy. Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry go in. All right. I am playing with cat people. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day ahead of us. Did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-hee-hee was particularly inspired. Thanks, though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Me-hee-hee. You get used to it. Wow, Tio, you're a pro already. That's surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. I do not like cat people. Hey, Noel and Wazzy. What is the special support section? Dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn down the park. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little fun along the way? Wazzy, we are the cops. Not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, we have a pair of children approaching you on your 9. It's Mishy. Oh, look, Michette's here too. My hide-and-seek skills need refining. Super kick. Ah. Wait, no. Wazzy's enjoying this. Hold on a second. You can't just assault Mishy. Why would you even do that? What did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishy brings you good luck. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you've got to boot it all out. Ha ha ha. But you just thought of this anyway. Do you think it works the same with Michette too? That. I need to do something. How would Mishy deal with this? Tickle them. Mishy has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this. Tickle, 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 tickle. Ah, wow, it's Mishy's famous Mishy Gitchy Goo attack. God save me. Run away. That'll show him. Didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be a part of the job, too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the parts recent fads. Well, that's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay, though? Just making things up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishy's the kind of gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, try. I'm just glad it ended up kicking Tio, too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add a sister complex to his rapidly expanding list of productivities. No, please don't. Mishy and Michette are siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishy's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurt less than you expected, no? Yeah, you're right. Must have put extra pan in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Damn, Lloyd's got that thick butt. with those 3 C's. And look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. I'm going to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Right, I won't. See you later, bro, guys. Knock him down, Lloyd. You too, Tio. All right, back to sneaking on rides for me. Missy's got that junk in the trunk. Oh, hey, guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You took like you had a hard day at work. How would you say it's been going so far? A little harder than I imagined. The costume's getting toasted like you wouldn't believe. And to remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're talking about at the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky to have seen you. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio. Once Missy comes in the picture, is there? You can keep up with Lloyd, or else Tio Tot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster. Oh, look, it's Missy. Hey, you're right. Lucky us running into 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. He must have got. I have to get a photo with him. Sure thing. Let's do it. Excuse me. Do you think you can take a picture for us? I'd love to. Picture. Okay, stay calm. What would Missy do in this situation? Stand between them, duh. It's gonna go down in the day we finally meet Missy. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for the help. Yeah, what did she said? You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay? The living symbol of theme park, Missy is in and of itself a walking attraction. Where's my cat suit? Never. Knowing that your impartial course of action in cases like this is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of a Michelinite. I'm honored, I think. As long as you have Tia with you, I think you'll find. Good luck, you two. Be keeping an eye out. Yeah. You have fun on your date, and we'll make fun on ours. No, we will not. Oh, at least let me buy you a Bella Cola before you shut me down. Okay, then. Let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off the next location. The Mets are losing. Of course they're losing. If I had a mission suit, that'd be sick. They don't think they make them. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Missy and Michette are going to do the Missy dance. Yay, Missy! They're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. I'm starting to tense up. Should be fine. The Missy dance is usually improvised anyway. There's some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right. They gave me a manual about that before the job. We can just record what it said. Okay, everyone, go all gathered around together. Missy and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tia? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Do, 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 do. Now for Missy's catchphrase. Missy's love, Missy's life. All right, that's Shrek. Let's dance to make him know. Let's dance to make a wishy with Missy. Let's dance to make a wishy with Missy. Because it kind of does. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have obtained total Michelin. Can't even pronounce that word. Michelin enlightenment. Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled the role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing that he was able to make the park's visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the 2 substitute mascots made their way back to the rest area. Let me manage to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in the mascot costume was more daunting than I realized. You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must have made some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey, Missy and Michette. It's you, Mr. Hank. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's everyone's been talking about all day. Park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me? Really? Yet they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Missy drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Fancy that. I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said he wanted to meet you. He should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. Thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but here, I hope you'll accept this. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Really ready to head back to the inside, Tio? Yes, let's. Machette mode, disengage. I'm drenched in sweat. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It's an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. The usual Mishi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Sorry to keep you kids waiting. You hear a toy, right? And this guy also needs to come back to work after feeling sick for the day. You know, I don't know if Michelin's actually run all that well. maybe we need some, like, you know, some unionizing around here. Blesh. Excuse me for that, better out than in, though, eh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skip breakfast, too, so I went out wolfing down to lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in the locker? What's with the looks? You ain't seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi, after all. Nice work filling in for your boyo. Whoops, would you look at the time? Gotta get changed and prep for the afternoon shift. Men are all gimp suits. I did say there'd be some cosplay, though, for a stretch goal. There will be a cosplay, or two. We gotta hit those goals, though. I'll tell you about the goals soon. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You just leave the rest to me. Me-hee-hee. See you later. Unionize your all fired, so it's Starbucks. What a pro. His voice sounded like he shifted 3 whole octaves. The guy's the real mission, no doubt about it. But went out of costume. He's not even from the same universe. Well, that was something. I feel like we uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Uh-oh. Marine cosplay? I can't promise anything. Makia's cosplay's not happening. So here's my Makia's cosplay. Put glasses on and go, yeah, I'm Makia's. I'm a big nerd. That? You failed your inspection. Yeah, there you go. There's Makia's. It's perfect. Tio is upset. Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Tio Tat? What's up, Feb? How you doing? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right. It's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what he called the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Tio, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. It was very accurate. There we go. That's done. I'm doing good today. This should go in Tio's room. That's not Tio's room. Hey, Tio, got a minute? Tio, did you really think the mission was real? She did. I do. You may come in, Lloyd. That's everybody's room complete. Is it time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't really need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go just yet, though, so you can take your time if you want. No need. I'm ready when you are. So you got some new additions to your room. Just get that fiber hook up. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbow has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishy's hometown, after all. And thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spread abroad too. On that note, I think Michi over there, Michette, was it? Who's his little sister, right? Correct. Michelin is the quintessential little sister. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could a palette swap possibly have? Well, what about the black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Michi? What's up, little? How you doing, too? I don't want to know Catsuit in Discord. That would be Kagumaru. He's a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent, much-beloved series of novels. Kagumaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I'd call cute. Death glare. I forgot I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all, blasphemous, I can understand how you've arrived at it. Michi's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagamaru is a more atypical mascot with a dour disposition, making him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that, paradoxically, is what makes them all the more so. You make a strange, compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject to you, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I tried to avoid this topic. Tried to remain ambivalent for far, far too long. But now your question is thrown off. Open the floodgates. I will run no more. Tears starting to scare me. We will revisit the grand debate after dinner tonight at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. There we go. Everybody's room's done. All right, we still have package and one. Oh yeah, we had to do that one. I forgot about that one. Let's see here. The merchant one's next. But I want to do something real quick. How much money do I have? I want to waste money. No, I don't have that much money. If we get these, we get an achievement. I'm not too worried about getting it. We can get them later. Pitch Clock is nice. It is. I played with a guy this time because I want to see things I didn't see the first time playing through this game. I played the first time without a guide. I think I got like almost every quest. But I missed a bunch of additional scenes and other stuff. So I'm playing this time with a guide. So that's the only reason why I'm playing a guide with this time. To be brutally honest. Because there's a lot of things you miss if you don't. Just little scenes you wouldn't actually pay attention to if you don't have something to guide you with. There's a lot to this. Let's go to Hayworth's. What's up, you're back? How you doing? I just wish the pitch clock. I think the pitch clock should be like 20 seconds, not 15. I think 15 is too quick. That's my only issue with the pitch clock. I think it's just a little too quick. I think 20 seconds would be better. Maybe 25. Yeah, I think it should be like 20 regardless. 20, 25. Just 5 seconds added on each time. Excuse us. You put in the request for the special support section. Hello there, SSS. Can't tell you how glad I am that you're here to help with this again. Yes, thank you so much for coming. Can you tell us what's happened since yesterday, Chief Tulta? I understand there's a new development in the case. The found, yeah, the Zodiac Spear is ridiculous. Yes, correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss in depth with you all right away. Would that be all right? Accept. Right now, it's fine. Please fill us in the details. You mentioned the situation has changed. You mentioned the situation has changed since yesterday. Yesterday, that it has. Yesterday evening, it went to the Ashtray Inn in an attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Mineth's character was far too suspicious, and with that, he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second. But in the end, Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new. So I heard he had discussed the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new. Has Mineth taken a form of action? What Chief Tulta told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Mineth's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone farther than that? We see Mineth has not only secured the private property on No Mercia Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. Oof. Well, he what? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How is he able to pull something like that off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Mineth pitched a plan to increase No Mercia's lotus production, as he puts it. He's slowly accumulating deeds to the village's farmlands so he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves will be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as the deeds are in Mineth's hands, he can abuse the land any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed. The man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on the private property of ours, even the worst case scenario would have been too terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results can be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking the contract, though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you guys to look into this? Well, the SSS never really actually been all that beholden to the CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Mineth's suspicions, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm a bit of a loss on that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Hey, the lawyer. You mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes, granted we're only working off suspicions at the moment. But if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find a trace of something that illicit Mineth's actions. Sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Mineth would be a good starting point for the investigation. Should warn you, though. Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee you'll have any time to see you. Only one way to find out. Up to Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him. Maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Appreciate that. Okay. Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones we can count on. Don't worry, Chief Tulta. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax. Maybe pray for the goddess for good luck while you're at it. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Doo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. I gotta blow my nose again. Nose is drippy again. Ah, pain in the butt. Much better. Oh, Mr. Grimwood. We're afraid you might have been out in your office. Your voice been wrecked over the last week. So is mine. It was better yesterday. It's a lot of talking in this game, and also getting sick wouldn't help either. Yes, just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. Would it seem you've desperate need of my console? Yeah, is it really that obvious? I've been seeing those looks in your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Please take a seat. I might be busy, but happy to lend you here. Apologies and thank you. You lost your voice entirely. That's not good. Lord and the SS explained what they learned from Minith and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. They also mentioned that Minith had been collecting deeds to plots of land in Armarcia village. I see. This is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But as you know, I've been busy with this past week drafting a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consolation would be helpful. Very well. I'll give you an advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence Minith engaged in an unlawful activity, at least as far as we could tell. Is there something we're missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contract of mine once provided me with some reference material for a similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that can help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think the other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well, I can hardly refuse you. From what I can recall, several years ago, a man visited the state of an Erebonian baron. Oh, this is the Capitals. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond their wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down from family for generations, but be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea, anyway. Hold on a second. What you telling me is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in Armarcia. The baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and portion of the baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the baron converted it as assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon dispersed with both the deeds and the capital never to be seen again. The hell? The baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. Yeah. Fuck Josette. In the end, the baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they vanished without a trace. That's not true. They're fucking in Liberl. That's one hell of a story. That's the story of Josette and the Capua family. That's how they lost their baronry. That's how they lost their land. We'll see. Actually, we have to do a job for the Capuas in a second. And we'll see Josette again in Cold Steel 3. The man conned themselves and given it the property, sold it under their noses. Why would he even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? In that case, it's the same way that Minith may not be a Quincy company employee after all. He would simply be a con man trying to swindle Armarcia for all they're worth. Precisely. I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree. There are too many parallels between the story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigate this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Minith goes, there are two major areas that stand out as being suspicious. First, the plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this Armarcian honey company. You can probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'd probably have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If that's all sham, then we'll have to find the evidence we need at the IVC. The other point of concern, whether Minith's actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell, though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. Or maybe it'll help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. McDowell Estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some more useful information. Well, it's something like that, doing it in Gramps' bed, Mademoiselle Ellie. Well, because I have to enjoy making sweets, all right? Aw. But you can't cook. I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it's on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt any simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's officially Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minith said. It never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed. Let's drop by the McDowell estate and see how this pans out. Thanks for the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operations, yes? Yes, we are. Very well, then. I'll lend you my help with this case as long as time permits me. Though, unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. Not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood that we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworth later. Good luck with your investigation until then. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look for minutes plan regarding the Marcy and Honey Company. It'd be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for the brochure, too. Something about this might contradict Menace's words. That gives a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger. We won't let it rest until we find that evidence. Well, since we're right here, we'll do this one. Boom. Do. Those assholes are still there, huh? Oh, those rooms here, right? Or was Ellie's room over here? No, this is Ellie's room. Wrong rooms. The other room is on the other side for the speaker's daughter. Yeah, from the Republic. Yeah, I remember now. Let's see. Here it is. This is the Quincy Comedy brochure I mentioned earlier. Damn, they even have the sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into this thing. They have ample resource to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever's written inside should be sufficiently credible. Then it's a good thing we stopped by for it. All right, let's take a closer look inside. As a leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly toward its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this belief at a core tenet, the Quincy Company refused to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with utmost attention to hygiene. Here, the Quincy Company were particularly not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they're sourced from as well. Our product development pipeline, too, is run by the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, since such as we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to enjoy. It is the commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. Thursday Company. I'm not sure what this is all expecting. This is just all your typical corporate double talk. Did anyone manage to find a contradiction between this and what Minute that actually said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here as a brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. You did? Oh, I get it. You just activated all detective mode and bam, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What'd you find? Remember what Minute told us about the hotel yesterday? The answer's obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still came into major conflict with what's written in the brochure. Not to prove that he isn't, in fact, an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of this little pamphlet? That's right. You see, at Minute, sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling all that now? What are you talking about? I was in the mood. I was in the mode, baby. I mean, honest, it's annoying when you're the only one who figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance and save it when we interrogate Minute? Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. I agree with Wazzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not actually be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling that the second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine if you do insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points in the brochure in the notebook. All that's left is for us to visit the IBC. Let's see what we can find out there. It's not like I've gotten anything wrong. I've literally gotten every question right for both games. It's like I know. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? I'd like to ask you about the IBC's cooperation with the investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Lanfei? We're open to look into some suspicious mirror transfers for a certain depositor. You want me to pull up a private information on one of our clients, then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal query. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Would this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct. And this is related to the a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you where I can pull up the what I can pull up on the terminal screen here. That's more than enough, if you would please. Very well. First, let me search the account and registered under the name Minute. Mercy and Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account open under the name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record. But I will say that our Mercy and Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? You don't get money, Dan. Basically, corporate accounts require an additional sum of capital to open. In this case, the base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would have leave tens of thousands of mirror unaccounted for. Minute has the construction of the factory management of the fields and more to cover. It's simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of finance and all that. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the very least. By which I mean, this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here in more ways than one. Yeah, this is the kind of evidence we needed. I've hidden $100 in PS5. Buy the right one, you'll be $100 richer. Sweet. Let me just buy all the PS5s and then sell them back. We appreciate your cooperation, Monte. Not at all. Glad to be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. What's up, Forget? How you doing? Okay, we need the material on every suspicious aspect of Maneth and his plan. Let's make our way back to Hayworth residence. Buy one off me for $20. Sweet. Done. It's SSS. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can make it. Did you get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I finished asking the business associates about the matter at hand. You think you have a full tree in your backyard? I do as well, actually. You're right. It's standing tall, though it's not blown over. Things on your end. We were able to round up a few weeds thanks to Mr. Grimwood. What about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same in a matter of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you might as well share the rest of it with the class. Agreed. The information may be beneficial to our investigation. You have a thick trunk tree, so you're not worried. Well, that's fair. Suppose you're right. Asked my business associates in the name of Minute, rang any bells, haven't never heard of it myself. What they inform me is that he's been making inquiries in a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee ever need that kind of information? Long as the deck and higher the fence belong. Wait. Say that again. Forget. Long as the deck and high. That does make sense to me. The answer is just might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minut's true objective here. You think so? Certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw each other. Huh? Harold, Chief Tulta. Could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself, but we may be able to use it to as a final nail in the coffin once you pin Minute down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You ought to get to Mercy Village as quickly as you can. If Minute is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, guys, off to Mercy Village. Time we reveal Minute's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right.
よし
Go my
ど
kick-ass
こ
car.
に行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
Where is the asshole? Damn it. Did they already close the deal? You 6 again. The special support section. Derek, Minith, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of arrangements were you hoping to conduct today? Bet on my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Please, Derek, there's no harm in answering the questions. After all, our plan has already been set in motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the Lotus Fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all the villagers' agriculture. Is that really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing's changed. I'm only transferring the management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company of harvesting the harmony, you'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is necessary for a state to facilitate the process. Crafty bastard. The scheme has already reached its final phase, which means now that Derek, I'll be delivering the contract to our main office. We'll be in touch once tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great. I'll be waiting. Lloyd, can't let him get away. Before you go a minute, we have a few more questions. Oh? And what might that be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations levied against you? The primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Minith like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minith. The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim. Yeah, we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me about it then? But first, let me remind you that I'm an Imperial citizen. If it turns out your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right the indignity of police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd, don't worry, let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minith is guilty. I'm going to expose him as a fraud he is and show Derek the truth. How very... Wait, glib? How very glib. I've never heard that word. If that's how you wanted to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. You know what? Hold up. Let me get something. Lots of talking. Voice is cracking. The gum's been helping, actually. Let's keep my mouth, hate these words moist, but moist. What's your first question? Right. About your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? Contradiction. Scott, do you believe in the university? I do. All right. I do. Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I've cooperated with Derek to advance our plans. The questions? What questions? Oh, the question 3. What's your favorite color? Such a good... The Holy Grail's great. It's a great movie. Said plan will result in the formation of their Marcian Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from their Marcian's high-quality honey. Combined with the company's acumen, surefire success. A venture has already been approved by the city, and it's just prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about it? Well, everything. The plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you said. You see, Minith. What's the contradiction in Minith's plan? That the plan is underway, yeah. Could possibly. The records we looked into the IBC reveal your mistake. You say the plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC, what are you talking about? Consider this. The Quincy company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossbell. We need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. I don't know. African or European? Well, yes, of course. I registered the company of the city and opened a corporate account. What's up, Big Pharma? But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account of the Immersion Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. Well, we weren't told the exact amount. I would speculate it's about the tens of thousands of mirror. Just how are you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, man? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there were any credits to claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in the account. Being exactly the company, it must be especially judicious when it can move around money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. Of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Deft evasion. Don't count on us just yet. I can tell Minut's getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and compile the evidence, we can make him crack. That look on your face tells me I have something more to ask. Just so happens that we do. That was far from the only point of contention about you, Minute. You still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any doubt at all. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Minute. You say you're an executive of the Quincy company. Was that really true? What are you implying? You're saying that Minute isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh, goodness me. I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. We found the Quincy company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one Mademoiselle Ellie's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy company's main office, so there's no doubt to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you are an executive you claim to be. Dislike of sweets, right? Let me just quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I never been one for sweets. Did you know this fact? Yeah. You said that, right? Lloyd, how exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. What of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? Confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What do you want about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what it was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What is that? Wait. It doesn't make any sense that someone like Minute, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy with a tradition like that. When you agree. No, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in the very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? God. So that raises the question. Why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simply intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. This is the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. He's a Willy Wonka imposter, exactly. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of their Marcian honey, the Quincy company was merely a name with weight to it. One that Minute threw around to show credibility. Minute, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me? Derek, don't allow yourselves to be deceived by these scoundrels. What did you just call us? Think about it for a second. Let's say for argument's sake that I did come to Marcia Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If that's been the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek. Then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? You have no proof to back your claims, then you have no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. Detective mode. What? You sure, Lloyd? Barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The final piece of the puzzle will oust Meneth once and for all. But you're mumbling. If you have something to say, out with it. You're making a pizza and the smell is cooking and it's making me hungry. That's a good thing. You about to eat your phone? You shouldn't eat your phone. Just be patient. Eat the pizza. More delicious. Maybe. Never really eaten a phone, so I can't tell you. But probably. With pleasure, we went to all the lengths to see the village with one goal in mind. Seizing land rights. The true objective here is obtain the land rights near Marcia Village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately upon arriving in Crossbell, you, Meneth, started looking into the land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search for new business ventures, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing the land was your aim from the very start. It was? Of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. Marcia Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as a prime real estate for a villa resort. How much mirror do you think would go for it? Land like this, it estimates somewhere in the tens of millions of mirror. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. That's what made this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the Lotus Fields, the farmland, the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds at the black market, pocket the hefty sum of mirror they're worth. That, Meneth, was your plan for the entire time. Meneth, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd? Just in time. George Santos. Thank goodness. It looks like we made it in time. Derek? Father? Mr. Hayworth? Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with evidence? That we did. Ian said that this proved to be useful insurance. We're going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Meneth. That man in the picture is... Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name of the photo isn't Meneth, it's Rittner. Rittner? I feel like we heard that name recently. I remember. It's the name of the man who stole the Erebonian Baron's land, the one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Ah! Oh yeah, that dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistake in it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Lloyd, why don't you do Meneth the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason this man before us, Meneth, and the man in the photo Rittner look identical is... they're twins! They're the same person. Meneth and Rittner are the one and the same. They're the only explanation. It's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. The man must have been swindling down to the exact orbital science. Seeing double, 4 twins. You're a crook, Meneth. As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. Her twins, the Thundermarine? This is, of course, the top of the fraud you previously committed in Arabonia. I can only guess how many skeletons will find your closet now that we're done with you. Very much like to hear all the details in the department's interrogation room. Damn you. I'm a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Come, my lovely beasts. Ah, the dogs with daggers in their mouth. What? Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. These cougars don't can tell me. Then no. Derek. She told us too dangerous. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You know precisely what I'm doing. Hence why I'm doing it. Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside if you would. Fare thee well, for we shall never meet again. Damn, got away. Exhale. Damn it, we can't just let him escape. After him. He's on the Morgana bus. Looks like Morgana. No. Managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us a slip. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we came across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now, though, let's regroup with the chief Dalton and the villagers so we can report what's happened. It's a good idea. I can't thank you enough for what you've done today. It's no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of one con man. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek? I made a great mistake, and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they can fix it. I let that man rope me into some scheme, and it nearly cost us all our livelihoods. Don't be sorry on yourself. You're not the one who's guilty. Wrong. It's my fault completely, no two ways about it. So desperate to fix and reform Marcia that I ignored my father and almost drove it to the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong. Father? I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals from what they were. I know the village will go under if we maintain the current course, and yet I've done nothing. It's my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus, I bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. Bruh. Next time to see a minute. Free candy. Yeah. I want some free candy. It's very admirable, Chief Tulta. Thanks to the crisis, I finally realized what was wrong. The welfare of the village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. Marco from Reading the Story. Marco's cute. I can agree with that. Marco's a cute character. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me with your input as well. We'll each contribute to the ideas and discuss them with the villagers. This is the only way we can assure the future of Marcia. You're right. So sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm glad the two of you were able to reconcile. Same. Makes almost losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Wazzy. Put a sock in it, Wazzy. Learn how to read a room. Really sorry about him. I swear we tried everything. At any rate, we owe you an enormous debt. So allow me to express my thanks once more. What's up, Alfie? How you doing tonight? I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass my thanks to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to your continued partnership with Chief Tulta. Same to you, Harold. If you could keep a lookout for a minute just in case he returns. And of course, you're always kind to the SSS if you need our assistance. Hopefully it'll never be for anything related to the ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep that in mind. There we go, that's done. Let's report that. Rank up! Ooh, that is about nice. We got one more and a hidden quest. Yeah, but the CP, automatic CP up's better. We need her to do that. We might give these to Wazzy later, but we'll see. The more she can cast that defense, the better. Alright. The airport. Time to deal with the capitalists. Excuse me, you're with the Capor delivery service? Yes, I am. Who are you guys? We're the special support section of the Crossbow Police. We came to speak to you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete, though. You ready to start now? Except, of course, you can count on us. The request is about some misdelivered packages, right? Yeah, boy, were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. We suck at it. But unfortunately, we made our error when we first had to Crossbell. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. This does sound like a problem. Has such a huge mistake happened in multiple packages at once? Will our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely? Yeah, I would say so. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. One time, he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Wow, doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. We had nowhere to go. He took us in with open arms. You guys were pirates. Sorry, I got off topic there. Long story short, we need to help straighten out all the packages that ended up in the wrong addresses. We usually have a lot more shipping company handle the cargo once we get to Crossbell Estate. So I'd have no idea where to go. I was going. Sounds simple enough. You happen to have a bead on where all the errant deliveries are? Yes. According to what I have here, parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up in Mainz der Zergel Inn. St. Ursula received instead was originally bound for a private home in the residential district. I'd like you to go to each of these places and reclaim the misdelivered packages and get them to their rightful recipients. No, you're also going to need these. Taking this, the package that was supposed to go to Der Ziegel. This shipping label was supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to St. Ursula. That's right. So first off, deliver the little parcel to Der Ziegel Inn. The package then should go to St. Ursula Hospital, which means you'll have to swap them with the... the more I try to sort this out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, we just need to exchange and re-deliver the packages in order. Let's do it. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Don't worry, I think we'd handle it. Let's start behind the Zergel and Mainz first. This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Of course it is. Do. We're just going to teleport there. Take my car.
あ、乗ります。どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
And here we are. Hey, visiting the kids and the police. You all looking to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about a case that we're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently by any chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why would anyone want to send it to us? I couldn't begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually, that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. No wonder it was chock full of scalpels and such. So only imagine how disconcerting it was when it suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. Luca got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them all out with the trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me get the package you were supposed to receive. Thank you very much. Now let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the librarian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Now then, could we please have the package misdelivered to you? There we go. Here you are. I trust you'll be able to go to the hospital when I should be. Thanks, we will. All right, let's drop by St. Ursula Hospital next. This is a pretty easy quest. With less and less talking.
目的地を選んでください。
We're getting to the point where all these superficial quests are done, though.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しまし
No
た。
wonder my eyes hurt when I put the scalpels on. Now I'm gonna go here. Welcome back to St. Ursula Hospital Special Support Section. What can we do for you today? About that, Sarah. There's something we need to ask you about. It concerns one of our requests. So that's what the package was. Our nurse admin Martha was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses has done something like this in the past. Multiple times, in fact. That's why she was getting yelled at before. We actually visited her before this. Did she now? Does that mean the package is currently in the nurses section? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look around yourself. Let's save her butt. Honestly, Saron, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making a mistake? No. There's got to be some other explanation. Just ask Mefia. She even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. The things Mefia has to put up with. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello, SSS. Saron here is tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we ran into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, they had some sort of worn-out doll inside. Goodness knows why. Mind you, this isn't Saron's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order from a bedsheet, too. Oh, come on. Why wouldn't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. Well, what do you think of the same I think I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you two referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. A missed delivery. So the package we received was never meant for us to begin with. That's right. We're currently in the middle of sorting that all out. Would this happen to be the package you were expecting? Here so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Saron. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. It's all water on the bridge now, as long as you're not still mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot. They should have put it somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. My new Kagamaru strap. Since we already placed an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Saron? Perhaps we're gonna have to need to have another talk after all. Poor lady. Sorry to interrupt, but if you wouldn't mind, could we take that package we received by mistake? We'll make sure it goes to the right person. Of course, give me a moment. There it is. Be careful with it now. Thanks, we'll take good care of it from here. Let's see, according to the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package was meant to the private address in the residential district. Oh, that's right. That's right, Imelda's office. Now, all we have to do is deliver it to the request and complete. Yeah. The residential district. It must be one of the homes near Speak Medal's then. Do you recognize this address, Ellie? Let me take a closer look. Stole from Cold Steel? No. I think I do, but this address. If I'm not mistaken, it's an empty house to the right of the Representative Campbell's. Wait, isn't it the house that people keep saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? What's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? Couldn't really say for sure. Only one way to find out is to head there ourselves and to deliver a package. This shit's creepy. I forgot about this shit. I forgot about the creepy house.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Leading. Save. Do. I've read that before. Saw that a long time ago. Go. This is definitely the address. You're right, but this place doesn't exactly feel lived in, you know what I mean? Did something mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address. It's possible. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list the recipient, only the destination. Either way, we aren't gonna find anything for sure unless we ask. Huh? What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. Hold on, look. It's open. It's open. A little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did order this. I guess so. Excuse us, anyone home? When I tell you, no one lives here. This is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Huh? A girl? Excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there. Come in. The kid was so excited she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found a recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd, though. If there really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I'd heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. You met the score 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us. Just what the hell's going on here? I wish I had a good answer for that. For now, let's follow her and see where that leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what's the story with the places. She may be a psycho killer, maybe. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. She's finally home. Oopsie daisy? It's one raggedy doll. Thinking one of the famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio? I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. This doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to my bedroom. Question is, do we want to walk back there? Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this one? Doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. It's only my imagination, I think. Hey, who's there? Someone's at the front door now. Another guest? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Good call. That's Imelda. Imelda? Well, it is in the SSS. And what are you going to do in a place like this? Well, we came here in police business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. And for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you saw a ghost. All right, what's the big deal here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth, what about the place for storage space? How do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went to that back door just past the living room. What, are your ears screwed on right? I told you no one lives here. What? Where'd the little girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those. Huh? Creepy. Dolls. I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one looks like the girl we just spoke to. I think a lot of you owe me an explanation here, wouldn't you say? And now spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those two dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They said they were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll, per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to even consider buying it. Was the last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps the doll came to life and summoned her twin to her? No? Or the gold in the old mines. Yeah, the gold in the old mines is more reasonable. That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Perhaps the old fogey was onto something the whole time. Every doll has its own destiny. I do remember Meister Georg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us this girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of the claim aside, there's a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of 3 higher elements, too. The way I could at the Moon Temple and the Stargazer Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. Spiritual phenomenon? That explain the hair standing on the back of my neck? That would be a hell of a lot easier if we were all hallucinating. But if Teotot says there's something to it, I'm not going to tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. But it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourself silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you want to put stock into the blatherings of this reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that the sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home. By which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom of the line. It's always about the money, huh, old bag? Anyway, this wraps up the request, I think. Let's go back and report to the cabin delivery service employee. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packages where they need to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, Special Support Section. No problem. So, not that it's any of my business, but is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. Couldn't be a bit. We didn't talk to, did we? Yeah, she's still a little bit haunted from experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it too much. Say so. Anyway, I best get going now. If you need any help with crossbow again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. Don't really, please. Please don't. We'll be happy to assist. All right, another one done. All right, we have one more before we continue on with the actual game. Let's go hand this one in real quick.
皆さん、それでは、わわ、大変でしたね。では。
Gotta go main. This one's a good one though.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Time to have a little discussion with Nielsen,
よし、
our favorite
着いたぞ。
blind detective, or, you know, investigator slash reporter. Where is it? There he is. Mr. Nielsen? Is that you, Lloyd? Hello again. I'm glad you remember me. Never forget the voice of those I had a pleasure interviewing. Is this man? Yeah, he's the famous journo they met a while back. That's right, Marcel Nielsen. That brings me to Mainz, if I may ask. I haven't do a schedule with the Mayor Bixen, if so it happens. Nielsen, yes. I may be asking for an account on Maine's origins in the Septine mining village, as well as how it's changed in the modern day. He rates everyone, true. The topic of independence, Louis out of a crossbow, I thought it impertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea. It's very insightful perspective to have, for lack of a better phrase. I'll consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a penchant for taking things the long way around. But enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack in the trade conference. And with that in mind, I had the urge to interview you on the matter. Would you mind terribly? You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivation behind the attack. I suspect speaking with you all will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack. That may be difficult to divulge. He was right. Information about the case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if you do take your questions, it will be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable, well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there's still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with him was definitely insightful. Participating in the second one could be a good idea if we have the time. Do it. All right, we'll agree to the interview. Splendid. Thank you for your time. Let's begin right away. This guy knows too much. The thing with Nielsen is people think he might be the first Anguist. We're not sure yet, though. It's never been divulged. But he may be part of Ouroboros. He may have some kind of part of Ouroboros, but he knows a lot. He knows a lot. He gets around a lot. He's very smart. Maybe too smart. And you know how it is with these people in Trails games. If they know too much and they're around too much, they're usually part of Ouroboros. Thank you again for agreeing to this interview, but throughout everything, we have never seen any hint of it yet. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack in the West Sumerian Trade Conference. To begin with, I would like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? That's both. Two terrorist cells from the major powers were working in conjunction with one another. Falcom sus, yeah. One was the Imperial Liberation Front from Arabonia. The other was Compromise of Action, members of the Calvard's anti-immigration faction. That's right. They were indeed the parties responsible. I refrain from delving into the backgrounds and founding principles. However, it would be worth noting that the two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. I'm given to understand that they were abated by the so-called Society, that had also been contributing covertly in Liberal. Nobody knows about that. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, the terrorists were making use of arcades at the trade conference. Do you know about the Society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across their name before, yes. Possibly am one of them. That's a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led you to learning about them as well. We've heard a thing or two. And the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. At any rate, we can say definitively that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce the objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let's move on to the next topic then. I'd like to review the intentions and perspectives of two major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tell that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw their attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? Well, duh, they be certain contain opposing political factions, yeah. Each terrorist group is backed by a political faction that stands at the odds of their respective country's leader. I think their top priority was to keep the two opposing factions in check. Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Araboni's noble faction. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calvard's radical nationalists. I agree. His only logical explanation is why they were allowed the terrorists to remain at large. Just this once is a misdirect? Yeah. Who knows? It possibly is. As a result, I want to believe at least one of these people that knows this information is a good person, right? At least one of them. There's got to be at least one good person. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens of either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. I mean, shame on... fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Shame on me at this point. Political leverage, then, was the end goal. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this person as top priority, did you not? I found that curious. Did you mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well, Lloyd? Yeah, I can imagine one way or other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold for the advancement of the crossbow. Oh. Crossbow is in the crosshair, so to speak. That much was clear from the day that both the leaders offered the station their troops this crossbow at the conference. Yes, and the terror attacks fueled the narrative that Crossbow cannot keep its borders safe by itself. The only place is further pressure on the state to accept the proposals. The non-aggression pact that Liberal introduced has essentially lost all power as a deterrent at this point. More, however, Crossbow's independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from the domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard the two birds with one stone, but this is more like drowning a flock with a boulder. Well then, I see you've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I would like to move on to our final topic. It's apparent that the two countries have a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this is evidence of a greater alliance between them? No, out of the question. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective, sole possession of Crossbow. Yes, that's exactly right. They don't like each other, period. And Osborne has better, higher ambitions. In the end, the incident of the conference was more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, Crossbow is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship, and if such aspires take it for themselves, their parallel actions tip their hands as to their conflicting motivations. Well, for a blind man, your aim is impressive. So, this was all a warm-up before the real thing. Eventually, they're gonna go at each other's guns blazing. Yes, and I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. Increasing activity from the Jaegers and criminal syndicates and Crossbow can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I would not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those of Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. That aside, I believe we sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise. This is very enlightening. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. There's almost more information than I'm prepared to handle. I'm glad to hear you found that beneficial. It'd be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime, future circumstances permitting. Of course, more than willing to happy to. Inside scoop done. Nielsen, one day we're gonna figure out about you, but it's not today. It's not today. All right, that's all the quests for this day.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
We can actually just go on with the story now.
皆さん、それで、はい、お疲れ様でした。では。
I bet you he's Falcon's version of Daredevil. I'm almost positive he's part of Ouroboros. Like, it's hard not to believe he's not. I want to believe, like Fungi said, that maybe it's actually a misdirect this time. Like, they've done it so many times at this point, it's like it has to be, like, someone else, right? No, he's just a good guy. Just a smart dude, right? Or he's with the church. It's possible he's also with the church. Like, that's, like, the two possibilities, right? He's with the church, right? He's either one of the Girl Spitter, because we have not met many of them. We met, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, about to meet 5. Well, technically we met 5. I think 6. 6 of the 13. Or he's Ouroboros. That's it. There's no way. I refuse to believe anywhere else. He's just your modern... He's Superman. That's what he is. He's got that TL fashion. All right. Let me save. Let me take a small, quick break because I want to refill my drink. We'll move on with day 2. This is where the story's gonna get really good, though. After this, after all this shit done, we're moving on to day 2, day 3 of chapter 3, and then on to chapter 4, where shit hits the fan. So we're moving. It's gonna be fun. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. What's up, Death Kills? How are you today? Welcome. I have a Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you kill a guy? Maybe. Not like that. Also, here comes the puppy dog. Hi. No, it's not for you. It's not for you, little puppy. Even if you do have a waggly tail. What's up, Precious? How much is that puppy in the live stream? The one who is licking her butt.
It's magic.
I know my song is magic. Huh? Okay. I'm sorry, you can't have chocolate, baby. Alright. Time to go to Rosie
Yes.
Doll Studio.
行くか。
Pretty sure we've done
Yes.
everything we can.
どこに行こうかな。
Actually, no, there's something missing. That's what we wanted to get. Vivi's cute. It's true. Vivi is
Yes.
adorbs.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Walk to the store and then pick out something that isn't a But the Klondike bar is amazing. This is a crunch Klondike bar. Delicious.
えいはえいは。
This is free step at this point.
ストやっと。えいでや。スト。ステアステア。やっと。
You're my way. Ah.
あれは。
運搬車。
A moving truck.
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとかあさっての公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。
But you keep,
オート
you
マタ
know,
の調整ならまだしも新たな
You keep
舞台
fulfilling
装置の
them, so
発
you
注
don't
までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術、お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター、前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、
he secretly wants to see it.
いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。こう
あ、
He's like, goodbye.
はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。
あの。
おや、確か特務支援課の。
There was you were.
はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。
Yeah, this is good ice cream.
マイスターにご用ですか？
You guys sure you don't want this Klondike bar? Look at it. Got crunchies in it. Beautiful, delicious vanilla ice cream.
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
So good.
そちらは 舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と
Barso.
新しい舞台装置の制作をお願いしており
No,
ま
you
して、
can't use the teenage colloquialisms on me.
リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、
That is not
なんと
allowed.
か仕上げていただきました。
Mm.
いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
It does look like a bar of soap, though.
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらして
We
くだ
have
さい。
delicious carrots? No.
それではどうかお気をつけて。
No thanks. Mm. Mm. Good.
しかし、アルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、
I almost bit my tongue.
ああいうところを見ちまうと、怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
そうね。
George? He doesn't give a shit.
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。
はい。
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
That would have been justice for what? Have an ice cream? Please. Once you're in the doll studio, you'll be able to visit any of the areas across Crossbus City for the rest of the day. Then we're good. We're Gucci, as they would say. We'll use the iron knocker attached to the gate.
すみません、クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの
Oh, he's
間
going
で
to
あ
see
れ
us
ば
for the first
話
time
を
ever.
聞いてやらんでもない。
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール。
The doll
オ
just
ートマ
explodes.
タのようですが。
その子に案内させるから、くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ、機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい
Supposed to follow it. Quickly.
行きましょうか。そうね。待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス、やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
Don't worry, Lloyd. You're going to be the one to take them down, because Reen doesn't. That's for damn sure. A little faster. Learn the rest of this then follow the automaton inside. At the going through, they felt like a maze. They emerged in the underground section of the studio. They aren't that bad. I don't know. It's debatable. Depends what they're after. Depends who it is.
ここは
すごいです。
Hey, it's Patter Matter.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？
ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど、
Patter Matter.
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさか、
Patter's one half
この
father,
屋敷
one
の
half
地下
mother.
にこんな場所があったとは。
In giant robot form.
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
それで何の用だ？
時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルラがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
He's a dickhead.
じいさん、あんた
More gentle than mother, bigger than father.
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の人形師に過ぎぬ。結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
それじゃあのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしてい
Probably
るのか。
not.
知らぬし知る立場にもない。ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオン。
Not an Angus.
実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立
He
場
just
には
does whatever
ない。
they're asking him to.
それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど、簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。
Yeah, there's a lot of people actually.
教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらず、あなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
Yeah, because no one's gonna fuck with them.
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の
Ever coiling
一つ。
serpent. Way to
ギ
put
ル
it.
ドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろう。
なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えて
One of those giant floor logos. I would suggest he actually probably he did it. Although I don't know.
もしお
pretty
前た
talented.
ちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。
So you got magic powers.
そのパテルマテルも含
Do
む。
metal.
なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。
You didn't do anything
確か
wrong
にあなたから
yet.
は話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよう。
わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。
Alright. About the society's Angus.
アンギス。
Well, we know another one now, but that's
王
about
に
it.
なるマスターの意を受け、計画を実現する7人の幹部のことだ。
This day, I guess we still only know 3, 6, 7. Seen one.
わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、
Thoros would actually probably make a cool tattoo, I guess.
近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
But I've only seen
そ
4 of
れは
them. White's
一
been
体どうい
excluded.
う人物ですか？
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだ
I'm
け
surprised he doesn't show up again in Cold Steel at all.
そん
It's kinda
な
weird.
風に言われましても。どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくとも
Novaradis,
ク
yeah.
ロスベルにとって良い予
Especially
兆
when
と
in
は
Cold
とて
Steel
も
3,
言
when you
え
start
ない
fighting the
確かに聞いた限り、たちが悪
the
そうではあ
whatchamacallit
ります
again.
ね。
そしてもう一人、 鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報がある。
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
It's not the Steel Maiden, it's Steel Guy.
少々
Alright,
謎め
Steel
いた
Guy.
人物でな。一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
Does he? No, I don't think he does. Pretty sure he doesn't.
俺たち全員でも
Could be wrong.
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
We'll play Cold Steel 4 again. I've only played it once, so.
ああ、忠告帝
The only one I've only played once.
第6中と違い、高潔な人物とは
She is kind of
知っている
virtuous.
が
She's kind of nice.
下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。
About the society's grand scheme.
先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ伝え聞く話によるとこんな風に呼ばれているらしい。減塩計画。
Phantasmal Blaze
減
Plan.
塩計画。
意味
Can I
深
see
な
it?
名前だね。
No.
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すがわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたらリベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだが。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
About the society's relation to the cult.
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあっ
Never
た
direct
ことは
ties, but
連が
there
い
was
た
some.
連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが、
それって楽園っていう。
Paradise. AKA
各地の有
the
力者
pedophiles.
を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。連が生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えね
It really doesn't.
正直、
They're in a
そんな
gray
説明
area.
だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
Except Campanella. Fuck Campanella.
言っただろう。わしの知る限りとどう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。
We're good.
これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそろ
Three
お引
questions
き
and
取り
three
願おう
questions
か。
only.
でもロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。
Hey, good guy, Jorg.
そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力。
Oh, you should be wary of everybody.
それは
えな。まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証でき
Can't
る
guarantee your
ぞ。
safety. Thanks, little doll.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画。そしてクロスベルを訪れるという。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか？
リベールの
Pretty
言い分を
dangerous.
聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど。
Isn't it as extensive?
Ma-
Oh, I don't know about that,
巨大
Lloyd.
な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。
Oh, I
あ
don't know
の
about
パテ
that,
ルマテル
Lloyd.
っていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が
Maybe he
広がっている
did.
の。
まあそんなところかな。
どうした二人とも。
いえ、
ああ、ちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだろ。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い。
Mischievous than they are benevolent. Yeah, that's the best way to describe
遊
them,
びが
really.
多い。
ええ、エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながら、それを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしても、あんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか。
Yeah, they could literally build an army and destroy everybody, but they don't want to.
でも
That's
確
the
か
thing
に
with Ouroboros, right?
軍隊や犯罪組織は
Is
基
they
本
have
的
the
に
money,
効
the
率性重視
technology,
の組織
and
形態
everything
で
else
す。
to build weapons upon weapons upon weapons and just take everybody out. But they just don't.
遊びの部分などは極力持たずに
They choose not
目
to.
的のた
For
めに
whatever
冷
reason.
徹に動いていく。そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。
All according to the Grandmaster.
いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエンみたいなシンジケートの方が、ましてや帝国、共和国みたいな
It's not
帝
the
国
plan.
とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
なるほど。
What's Team Rocket?
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわ
It's
け
not
だ。
the plan. It's true.
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。
Oh, Ouroboros team. Wait. What? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, it's a Pokemon thing. Oh, I don't know. I played one Pokemon game. That's all I've ever
現実的ではない目的のた
played.
めに動いているということでしょうか。
I don't know any Pokemon
え。そう
shit.
なるとさすがに
I know
俺たちに
Pikachu
はお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
and the Fire Dog. Whatever the Fire Dog was. I had 4 of
で
them.
も実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。
Mr.
課
Pokemon?
長
Maybe
に
I
は
am.
話しておきたいし、警備隊や
Fucking
ギルドにも
shit.
連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
ええ、わかったわ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
Was that the name of the Fire Dog? I caught like 5 of them and used them for the rest of the game when I played that. I just kept catching them. I had like 40 of them.
やってや
Well, I couldn't let all the puppies just live out in the field. We needed homes.
せいはやっとステアステアやってや
I have Precious. I've literally never played a Pokemon game
Say
until
no.
like about 3 years ago when I played Pokemon
Hey, no.
Shield.
えっと
Pokemon missed me by a good like year or 2. I was already kind of in high school when it came out,
やってややは
and I kind of saw it as baby's first RPG, so I never played it.
おっと
Which I guess in the sense it really is.
あら、
Could it be?
早速、どこかで問題でも発生したのかな。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイドさん。やっとつな
Fan.
した。
フランカ、ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか。
でも、なぜだか全然つながらなくって、他の皆さんのエニグマにも一通りかけたんですけど。
They're all total no go
人
too,
形
huh?
工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていた。
I just don't find Pokemon interesting. That's a lot of Pokemans.
どうしたんだ。
I know the first one,
急ぎの
Pikachu.
支援要請でもあったか。
I know the one from Smash Brothers. I know the one. Yeah, I know the one last one. The last 2 are from Smash Brothers. The Charizard. I did play Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is fucking dope, though. Okay, don't fucking rock on Mystic Quest. It's got dope music, dope gameplay. All right, Mystic Quest is the shit, and I stand by that.
本当か。
There was a crash.
すでに捜査二課が現場検証に向かっています。
Train crash.
警備隊も動いていますし、ロイドさんたちが行く必要はないと思いますけど、念のため連絡しておこうと思いまして。
そうか。ありがとうフラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
了解しました。何か問題でも？
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ。
Pistic? No. Loaded for the scene of the train derailment that took place in West Crossbow Highway.
なんだと。
Ah, I see. West Crossbow Highway is just Ohio.
脱線って
Makes sense.
動力鉄道のことで
Too
すよ
soon? I
ね。
think it's too soon.
すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから任せてもいいと思うけど。
さすがに気になりますね。
Alright, Trails. Have a very high IQ. No, you don't.
このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろ。
ま
I love Mystic Quest. I won't
単な
lie.
る事故とは
We should play
ちょっと
Mystic
考え
Quest
に
one
くそう
day
だ
on stream.
ロイドさん。
I love
どうせ
Mystic Quest.
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。俺たちもこのまま事故現場の方に行ってみよう。例の厳重化、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
I just OG Final Fantasy 1. No, no, no. Mystic Quest is different than Final Fantasy
俺
1.
は車を使って
It's his
パー
own
ッと行った方が良さそうだな。
The Overcurrent can now travel to the scene of the train incident.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。今のは病院に向かう救急車か。
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台もか。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
まあ
This car
こ
is
のタイミ
spacious
ングだ
as
し
fuck.
間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
了解です。
Just gonna park in front of the fucking buses. How the fuck did you park in there? God damn, she could have parallel parking.
今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使われている。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を。
やれやれ、大変だな。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
やあ、ロイドたちか。
フランス、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
はい、すでに葬儀しれと警察の方が検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は幸い死者は出なかったようですが、治療の必要がありそうな
Ah,
方
just
は
a train derailment. It'll
先
be
ほど
fine.
救急車で搬送されました。
They'll live
あ
unless they
あ、さ
died.
っき見たよ。
Then they won't.
この乗客は一通りバスで。
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな。
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
どうぞお通りください。
Do 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 do. A little graphical glitch right there.
これは
Oh, that's pretty bad. Never mind. I take that back. All right, a lot of people probably died.
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、
The mayor's sending in
ここ
more
から先
trains,
は
so no one
マ
can
ス
be
コミ
late.
にはお引き取り願いするわ。
One of the underrated jokes of Futurama.
すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
え？
司令、
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。
It is very important.
すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらにはディータン市長からも大至急の復旧が要請されています。
Thank you, little puppy dog. Hi. Hello, baby dog. How are you? You want cuddle? Hey. Every time you come here, you cheer me up. Baby dog. The girl? Yeah. Past your bedtime, little lady. You know this, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Neck scritches, yeah, for puppies. Yeah. Good girl. Good puppy.
我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
Mwah. I love you,
いや
dog.
理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと
Yeah, we're not keeping
再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
Who's them? Who's only kid?
それに関しては復旧と
Like
並
everyone,
行
she's
する
like,
しかな
ah,
いで
everyone
しょ
knows
う。
how cute I am. You're the cutest.
とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の路線を開ける必要があります。手配した重機が到着する前に
Scratches? You want more scratches? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me move this over. Give me scratches. Hold up. Hold up. Scratches.
待ってください。
Yeah, neck scratches. I know you like neck scratches. Why can't you do this all the time?
あ
This
な
is,
たたち
this is innovative. You're not jumping on me, eat my hands.
あら、ロイド君
You're
た
just
ち。
sitting here cute. Getting scratches.
お、
Giving
来たのか
some
よ。
licks. What a good dog.
司
What a
令
good puppy.
現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
Come up here. Well, you dropped your toy.
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。
He's such an asshole sometimes, Kia. When she can't get things, she barks. Can't get that spot. Arr, arr, arr.
それに言いたく
You
はないけ
human,
れ
get
ど
it for me. Spoiled. That's what you are. You're spoiled.
復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くこ
It
と
will
につ
give
な
them
が
an
りかね
excuse.
ないわ。
A convenient excuse. Almost like maybe somebody planned this.
それは
十分に考えられますね。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
そうにゃ司令。30分。いや、
30 minutes.
重機
That's
が
all
来
we
るま
need.
で俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ。
Yeah, we're pretty smart.
現在のクロスペルで自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか？
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
まあ気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。ドノバン警部、
True.
まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。
What you got there, huh? All right.
代わりに
What you wanted.
復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
You start barking at
で
me?
きれば
Don't
私
bark
た
at
ち
me.
の取材も。
Why?
復旧作業が始ま
Why?
るま
I'll
では
pet you.
どうぞご自由に。
Fine. It's a very cute toy. You stopped playing with it. You stopped giving it to me, so I stopped throwing it.
ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもち
Got
ろん
us still.
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。
Well, that's loud. Okay. Well, somehow my dog turned up the volume. How the fuck did you do that, Kia?
運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、
How you do that?
そいつか
Our dog.
ら事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
All right, investigate the front. Okay, this would be a locomotive. The most essential part, the essential car of the train. Without one, this wouldn't be able to move at all. Inside the engineer's cab, the orbital engine produced by the Reinford Company. It's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you, Sue? Just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. You're right. It's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost of the car. Think about it. Had it collided with another something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit it from somewhere else. Like there? What do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down a nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made impact? The possibility is there given the spherical dent in the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches here in the center then? When you think about it, the position's a lot further up than you'd expect too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have made left marks like these. If that's the case, then just what did collide with the train? Hey, barely has the repair going. Wouldn't say it's pristine as well as the investigation is, but until the heavy machinery arrives to help move the train itself, there's not only so much we can do. For now, the best way we can manage to clear the debris with the tracks. I figured that'd be the case. We could lend a hand if you need me. Nah, if you don't have to put yourselves out, the six of you should focus on figuring out what happened. Inform me if you discover anything that might help. I want to talk to you. I'm gonna throw it. Where's the other inspection points? Hold up. Oh, there it is. You gonna throw it? No, you don't want me to throw it. You just want to be a pain in the ass. Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed toward the left-hand side. Quick question: why do you suppose these streaks on the wall are so blue? I believe that would be flakes of paint, blue paint. That's got to be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it might have scraped against the rock in the ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for this long? So we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Oh, it's up to you. What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carried away by those ambulances. I've never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us an account of what happened at the time of derailment? Sure. If that's what you want, I'd do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think it was still too shaky to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know, I couldn't help being a little out of it. It's perfectly understandable with how severe the accident was. We can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock into going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious, anything at all? Suspicious? Well, and now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened while I was in the comms with the engineer. He started yelling out of nowhere. For him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front of the car derailed, and the rest of them just followed one after another. And well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer is caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have been something. He sort of seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question: what was it that he spotted?
よし、これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
もうですか？
We have detective mode.
さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当て
You're
が
lucky
外れてわけがわかん
Boy's
ない
the only real cop here.
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる。
ああ、指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
Without him, the rest of these people would be screwed.
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、それは真っ先に否定できると言っても。
そりゃまたどうして？つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があ
Did
る
you see the side of the goddamn thing? It was scratched the fucking shit.
す
What rules out the possibility of falling a rock? Less damage at the front of the locomotive, right? Yeah.
いろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の傷の少なさだと思います。
どういうことかしら？
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩がその結果スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、それ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは。
おお、なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけだ。
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる
What do I
脱線の
expect
可能性はあるのかしら？
はい。
Yeah.
最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが。
それ
Explosive? No, it wasn't explosive.
何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか？
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
何？体当たりってそんな無
Yeah,
茶苦茶
like a
な。
monster.
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
Like a car chase.
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった。
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った
It was moving
運
pretty
転
fucking
手さん
fast.
が上げた叫び声というのは多分その時のものだろ
And
う。
then
何
rammed
か
right
はそ
into
の
it.
まま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させた。そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で
Lynn
脱
needs to
線
work
す
on
る
his
こと
drawing
にな
skills
った
though. They kind of suck. Not like mine
と
would
り
be
あえ
much
ずこ
better.
れが現時点での仮説なんですが、
はあ。
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ
You really are guys, little
兄
brother.
貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かに
You guys are detectives also.
ライさんは
You
もっ
just
と
suck
直
at
感
it.
で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
He's ours. You can't have him.
なんだか
We'd lose our
誇ら
jobs
しい
if he wasn't here.
やれやれ。僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したものね。
You know who
それで
couldn't do
ロイド君
this? Green.
そこま
He'd
で
be
し
like,
た
huh? I
何
don't
か
know
と
what's
いうの
going
は
on.
やはり魔獣なのかしら。
Balmar, save me! And then, you know, crush the train or something dumb like that.
それも最近現れた厳重と
I'd like to see Lloyd Trace anime here, though. That's true. I'm a fucking master at that shit.
そうですね。
She's a Nepo baby. Was the accident caused by a cryptid? It's a likely conclusion.
ええ、走行する列車
No,
を
wait, no, that's
脱
not.
線
No,
させる
no,
こ
no,
と
I'm
が
wrong.
できるほどの大型の厳重と。
ですがロイド厳重が必
Nope,
要
nope, I need to redo this. I just realized I fucked up right there. That is not it. Shit, when was the last time I saved? 9:15. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Oh, it's okay. We can skip around. We can go through things pretty fast. I answered the wrong question. I knew that was wrong, too. That was the first time I had to do that. Wait, which one did I do?
あれまた
Did we do the hidden quest?
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
It's fine. It's pretty quick because we can just high speed
到
it.
着しました。
What's between this game and Cold Steel 1? Nothing. That's why Cold Steel 1 is next. Okay, so I did do the interview. It's where I went to go see Georg. That's what's bad about the PlayStation version is
ど
there's
こ
no
に行こうか
autosave.
な。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
かかってきなさい。
俺の番だな。
Cold Steel 1 is next, although technically in reality,
私の番です。
Cold Steel 1 is happening at the same time as this game.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, there's no
こ
autosave
れ
in
が
the
俺たち
PlayStation
の
version.
力だ。
As far as I know, actually. Yeah. It's the one thing bad about this version of the game, I would say. But at the same time, it's not a huge loss. As long as you save a lot. Fuck me.
一気に落とすよ。
やってや。
え、そこよかった。
This will go quick.
吸ってや。えいとえいと。
I'm just making sure. That we can't do yet. Yeah, okay.
おい
Fast
さ
talking.
っきで
This is how slow the dialogue is in this game. People wonder why these games are slow. It's because of the fucking dialogue.
スト。えい。
I mean, in
任せ
reality,
て。そこややややはい。
負けられない。
really?
甘いね。
任せて。そこそこです。
任せて。はよしいと。
さてと
そこだ。
みんな怪我はない？そこやそこ
一気に落とすよ。
私のそこ
行くよ。
Only in phase, only in
よし。
3 and 4.
さてとさてと
よ
1 and
し。
2, you still have to hold the button.
まだまだいける。
Looks like we're doing fast forward button. I prefer maybe a fast forward button instead of a skip cutscene button, though. I think they both have. I think more games actually need some kind of fast forward button like this, because then you can go exactly where you want to in the scene, while still making it go pretty fast.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
We actually missed something across the city. Actually, now that I think about it too.
お待たせしました。
I'm just now reading this too. They do. They both. It's fine. We really need that, but still.
よし行くか。 どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。
Well, it took us 45 minutes before. It took us 3 minutes to get back. Seriously, it's that quick. All right, this was 2, right? Yeah. Just let me double check this. Yeah, I was right. 2 and then 2 again. Can't say
確
for
か
yet.
に走行
Hey,
する
we're
列
back.
車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じません。
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
Good question. What the fuck are we dealing with? Archaisms?
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
No, they wouldn't do this. That would, though, whatever that called for.
今のは
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。
センサーを起動します。行きます。
どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
He's like, I don't want to fucking take a picture.
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
みんな追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してくだ
Yeah,
さい。
well, us six will
まず
take
は
care
俺
of
た
this
ちで追っ
shit.
てみます。
Because it won't be fucking hard.
そうだったわね。
そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
了解しました。
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that.
よし、追跡を始めよう。まずは
I
街
got
道を
into
まっ
the
す
skipping cutscene
ぐ西
thing.
の方に向かうぞ。
いや、
Hope it's not a big
な
monster.
んとしても捕まえねえとな。
Me too. It's gonna be annoying though. So this fight is a fight. We have to do damage to it. Might be tough. Might be tough to get bonus DP. We'll have to try a few times. Do 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 do.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Boop boop a doo. Try my damnedest though.
またか。
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに
Oh, we're
私たちを
definitely
誘
being
ってる
back
み
in.
たいだけど。
間違いないとサイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが、
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても
They're like 5
気をつけ
gigs.
る
There's
必
only
要
100
があり
save
ます
files.
ね。
3 megabytes each, so it's 300 megs. That's it. I wish I had more, but they're like, no, you can't have any more. Dumb PlayStation.
なんだ。
これは
爆発物の音じゃね
I
えぞ。
like saving it in a new slot every single time.
行ってみましょう。
If you think this is a lot, wait till you see we play Cold Steel 1 and 2. I have like 500 save files on this from all the times we played it. 500 saves plus the ones we're going to be doing. There's so many. I checked today because I had to make sure they were all working and updated and shit.
これは
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。
Yeah, fuck memory cards. See, this is my revenge for all the times we had fucking used memory cards back in the day. With 3 save files. Now I can save as many times as I damn well
とに
please.
かく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
さっきから様子が変
Why is the action so strange? Because we goddamn know who well it is coming and we're gonna fight. We know from a fact it's probably Wald. We saw at the beginning of the day. Revenge on save files. Be right back. Oh, mine still work too. Use them all the time when we stream. How dare they be small, tiny megabytes and kilobytes?
ってことは
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが、
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、
Not that bad.
エリーやティオ、ワジは
The fuck you talking about?
ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
Yeah, compare Seth line, sweetheart.
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。
ええ、
Oops.
了解です。
よ
Let's
し、
go.
まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。
わかったわ。
Goddamn, why does it keep hitting twice?
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、それもそうだな。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
See, it's nice and peaceful down here. That's not bad.
青い花が。
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
時、空、
Time, space, and mirage.
幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配はこれのことだったみたいです。
そうか。
Oh yeah, no, the original Xbox had a hard
ま
drive,
すま
right?
す持って難易度が上がったみたいだね。
ああ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
そこ。
Oh shit, I'm on Ellie. I didn't realize.
みんな気をつけて。
そこだ。
僕の番か。
We need to scan
任せてくれ。
stuff.
さてと。エニグマ、クロウ。そこです。
そこです。
大丈夫ですか？皆さん、大丈夫ですか？
She energy missed it twice, really? Okay.
さてと、そこ。
俺の番だな。いってや。
甘いね。
行きます。さてと、そこ。
そこだ。
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。さ、
行くぞ。えい、ってや。
There we go.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
Yokai.
それ。
We need to make sure Burst is ready for the boss.
行くよ
行きます。へい。
行くぞ
Or you could def me.
さ
That was not nice.
てエニグマコ
よしやってや
や
グラッツ
え
やれやれ
やっはっはっや
Son of a bitch, stop killing him.
参ったな
エニグマ
はい
駆動それ
グラッツ
よし
任っおっしゃはちょろいぜ
I just went backwards.
セイトえいはやは
一気に落とすよ
了解
Okay.
やっはが
Well, you know, it'd be nice if we didn't fucking miss. That's not gonna work.
もらった
はい分析を詳細データ
よし
It's 4 guard moves in a row.
私の番ね
はい
僕の番か
私の番ね
が俺のやってや
行くよ
Really? Are we just missing all the time now? What the fuck?
エニグマ駆動
それありがとう
さてた
さてと
任せてくれやってや
行くよ
Seriously, Lloyd.
お返しです
さてと
行きますたステータスオールグリーンです
You're gonna be killed.
やってや
みんなチャンスよ
Mm.
任せてそこ
行くよ
やっせい
はい
行くぞやってや
甘いね
すまない
私の
What's
番
with
で
the insta deaths? No, I'm not accepting insta deaths from this bullshit.
私
Kill
の
me.
番ね
やれやれ僕の番か
え
ダメです
皆さん大丈夫ですか
まずいね
負けられない
I need the CP because I need to fight. I need to fight Wall with full CP. Absolutely must.
負
The
け
only way
ら
we're
れな
gonna
い
beat him.
面倒だな
負けられない
Now you guys don't want to do the fucking move, huh?
面倒だな
なんとかしないと負けられない見て
No, 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 not run. Oh, not run, Ellie. Son of a bitch.
はい
やれ
任せてくれ
Alright, I'll get really quick to back over there. That was annoying. Mm. Alright, so we need to scan things again. Son of a bitch.
速攻で蹴りをつけるふうみんな大丈夫か
Mm-hmm.
よし
Alright. Let's save down here. Not be stupid. A second time, actually. I mean, we were already stupid, but you know.
セイトセイハ
みんなチャンスよ。
Cassio.
え
セイヤ
行きます。ドライブ開始や。
任せて。
行くぞスト
皆さん
ありがとう
大丈夫ですか？
僕の番か。
やや
私の番です。
私そこ。
よしは迎撃完了
Much
みんな
better.
先に進もう
Alright, yeah, we're good.
やっとセイハ
Just follow me. It's easy to do this way.
やっとよーし一気に行くぞ
いいね。
やっ
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
To win when it's
や
petrified.
せ
さて
よし
さてそこ。みんな怪我はない？
セイトやっと
Leash and skills.
一気に落とすよ。
了解や
任せて。
僕の番か。
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よしやってやよし
Alright.
上出来だ
グッジョブです
Doing way better than we did last time over here.
やっと
They still need to be burst up though.
よし一気に行くぞ
いいね。
は
任せて。そこ。
行くよ。
やや
はい
行くぞスト
さてそこです。敵集団撃破しました。
やってやっとえいでや
I don't trust these things right now. This should be the last scan here too.
先生可能始めましょう。
Dude, a lot of them.
私
They're
の
all
番
dead.
ね。エニグマ
僕の番か。
行きます。
僕の番か。
やや
さてと。
さてそこです。
俺の番やってや
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
そこだよし上出来だ
グッジョブです。
Which one do you think was the bigger mess? Crossbell's political climate or Ilya's home? Good question, actually. They're both pretty shitty.
セイハセイハ
Look around.
一気に落とすよ。
了解は
任せてや。
もらった
There
い
we
い
go.
夢
They'll
を
build
見
burst
ら
up.
れたかい？
Come on, puppy. You're running around like a crazy girl.
やはやは
みんなチャンスよ。
了解
Chance, yo.
さてと。
僕の番か。
行きます。
任せて。はい。
僕の番か。
やっせ
さて
よしやってやよし上出来だ
やるじゃん。まあ当然の
Give me
結果
card
かな。
two.
やってや
That's how we shortcut back. Uh-oh. Wait, they're both over here now. Come here, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you bring your baby with you? Nope.
先生から
Oh, great. There's fucking 3 of them.
了解。
Yeah, Animalize Hammer.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。や
よし、ストップ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Quartz Fragment. 26 out of 61. We haven't seen one of these. Guinevere, a beauty in the eyes of all, had long been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. Even after the marriage, his nervous habits of finding imperfections remained. Ah, there we go. You just want to play, baby. I get it. This isn't a shortcut. This is where we need to go.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
チャンスだ。
Oh my god!
Oh my
や
god!
れやれ
Hold on, we got shout Sly.
いい夢を
Hold on 1 second. Welcome everybody from Sly's channel. Hope you had a good stream today. I didn't see what you were playing. Hey, Peppy girl, hold up. Come here, Kia. Come on up. Show everyone. Come here. My puppy dog doesn't want to come up here and say hello to everybody. They're rated. Come here, puppy. Come here. No? Fine. Stay down there. There she goes. This is Kia. Named after the character in the game. Because I love her. Good dog. Hold on, let me get a shout out to Sly. My dog will allow. She wants to play Fed Tug right now. Yeah, I know. No, toys don't go on keyboards. There we go. If you haven't checked out Sly's channel, please do. He's an awesome streamer and a cool dude. He's also playing Azure for the first time. I think he's playing it on Thursdays, though. So I don't think he was playing it today, but he was playing it yesterday. But I hope you had a good stream. And welcome everybody from Sly's channel. We're RPGfan.com on Twitch and on the internet and all that good stuff. If you want unbiased news, reviews, and all that good stuff from a bunch of people that love RPGs, you've gone to the right place. And soon, if you love Trails, after we finish Azure, we're doing another summer, quote-unquote, marathon. It's technically a spring marathon. Of all the Cold Steel games again, just so we can get ready for River again. Because there's another one coming out. Baby girl, I can't play and stream and play the game and play with you at the same time. Although you think you don't give a shit. You don't give two fucks. You're like, nah, you gonna play with me. This was a shortcut. Which way didn't I go? It's correct the first time. No, this way. There's gonna be a bunch of cool shit we're giving away through the whole marathon. And I just can't wait. Take care of you. We gotta like pick that. Yeah, we gotta go back over that spot. That's a lot of dudes. We should just kill things too. We are kind of under level at this point.
一気に落とすよ
No, what? Earth. That's the easy
さ
one.
てとエニグマ駆動
エニグマ駆動。
それ
やあ、さてそこです。
So good news.
迎撃完了。
And he ran away.
みんな先に
Alright,
進
you
も
know
う
what? Cool.
やっと
God, why are there so many fucking eggs?
了解やってや
今だわ。
僕の番か。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
それ
それ。良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
There we go. Mirage level 3. I wanted that.
やっは
みんなチャンスよ。
Yes, deal. And once again, we gotta do this.
任せて。
No, Casper.
行くよ。
No, 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 no. Too much.
エニグマ駆動。
ドライブ開始。
それ
まあまあだったね。
せいは
先生から始めましょう。
了解ストッ
Don't worry about that
やれやれ。
chest.
はい。
さてと。
At least hope we don't have to spam anything for that chest.
そこだよっとまだまだいける
What are you doing, Kia?
やってややってや
What are you doing, dog? If a chest is looted in the forest, does it make it sound? No, it doesn't. It's a loot. My dog is scratching the shit out of her little home. Why? I don't fucking know. 27 out of 61. Serial wasn't the worst husband she could have chosen for her. He was among the kindest she had ever encouraged to court, to be sure. A little plain, but not unattractive. Quite timid and very awkward. And that's where we need to go. That's where the boss fight is.
僕の相手じゃないね。
A lot of these dudes. Whoa, you get it from fucking a mile. Wow.
私の番ね。
What are they weak to? Water. There's also Thunder Cyclone, I think.
駆動。
行くぞ
Diddly-doo, diddly-doo.
やれやれ。
さてドライブ開始。
Damn it.
任せて。エニグマ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
You better fucking hit us with that shit.
私の番です。
I could cast Lord Inferno, God.
ドライブ開始。
それ
私の番ね。
よしはっ
Fucking miss.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
い きます。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
Can't see.
行くぞ。
Yeah, can't see for you, baby. I don't want to lose this fight or lose a CP right here.
それ。
Still one more left. Die! Fucking knew she was gonna
私の
die.
番ね。
Fuck, I'm gonna go CP before they turn this fight down.
私の番ね。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
ありがとう。さてと。よし。
俺の番だな。
Oh, you.
はい。ドライブ開始。
さてと。
や。はい。ドライブ開始。さてと。
Alright, we should have this one, I think.
ありがとう。よし。ストップ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, then. Attack 3. Congratulations on beating just 9 Monstrum Docs. How you doing, baby dog? No tissues. What's up, Xrd? How you doing today? How are you? No, we don't have to build too much. What's up, Sly? How you doing, too? I'm at the nice level. You're absolutely right. I didn't realize I was at 69. Thank you for pointing that out. Hey, it'll be a good stream. What are you playing today, man? I actually didn't get a chance to check.
かか
How are
って
we
きな
doing
さい
well?。I can't rage and spit on the start.
みんな。よし。先に進もう。
Fuck those chameleons. Just give me this. Stand a mother. More treasure? Why, yes. I have the finest treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into the cellar. Nope, not for you. Those are not for you. Looks like there's everything here, I think.
やっと。
I need to have CP here.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
私の番ね。
やれやれ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。さて。
俺の番だな。ストップ。
行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい。
This fight is not going to be fun, so. We'll go this way. We have 10 turns before we lose DP on this fight, so. It's got to be like almost perfect. So I'm gonna save because we're going for full DP. See, this is where Nightmare Mode becomes really hard. Not because you have to win, not because you have to win or survive, but because you have to kill things in a certain amount of time. And the actual time quest is coming up too. Not time quest, time fight. Is that enough? No, let's go get CP for Tio. I should just get CP. Because I'm gonna have to. Maybe I should Randy in for this. I'll check one time. Randy may be able to do more physical damage. I gotta do physical damage to catch to it. No, I don't know.
みんなチャンスよ
My memory's fuzzy. If I remember physical or magical is better for this. Most of the time magical is better, but there's one boss or two bosses that it's not true.
行きますそこです
行くよ。
行くぞ
It's perfect actually.
皆さん大丈夫ですか皆さん大丈夫ですか
はい
任せてくれ
It's perfect.
僕の番か。
That works out.
任せて
さてと敵集団撃破しました
Save and try to take him out. Ugh. Sleepy puppy. There's also a sleepy dog now. There's all over the place, but now it's 10:50. It's way past her bedtime. Now she's out of energy. She had a momentary burst. And now she's like, nah, I'm good.
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけどあれここって行き止まりだったか
いえまだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃ例の魔獣は一体どこに
They do. Dogs sleep a lot. Yeah, I know. Despite the fact that, you know, I'm here a lot streaming, but Kia sleeps a lot. She does. She's a sleepy dog.
何かの気配は感じるんですが
Don't laugh at us. They ain't cool.
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか
Because I fucking do own the place. Don't fuck with me, Walt.
相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人
いえそれよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような
おいおい、まさか。
来る下がれ
You got really big.
おみ
Also, his abs pulsate. Or his nipples, whatever you want to consider by his crotch area.
まさかグノーシスで魔人化したのと同じ
もしかしてバルドあんたなのか
バニングスにオルランドずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえかそれには
Small world my ass. You did this on
て
purpose.
めえともな
Devil crotch, yes.
そうだね。君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの？
抜かせ
ちょっと待ってくれ
それじゃああなたが列車
Sure
を
was.
脱線させた
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがるそこらの魔獣ごときあんな
So we only need to do
真
about
似
like
ができ
a
る
quarter
わ
of
け
his
ね
health.
えだろ新たな力をとこのバルドバレス以外にな
なんて聞き
シャレになってねえぞ。
さ
I also need to scan him.
わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれとっとと始めるとしようかこの俺がどれだけ上か骨の髄まで分からせるためによ
どうやら本気みたいだね。
See, the problem with Range Schwarzer is he would have fucking called Valmar by now. Us? Nah.
死なない程度に味わいやがれよ。この俺が手に入れる正真正銘の力をな。せいぜいあがいてみせろや。
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
了解。We can't waste turns. So your first turn needs to be this.
それ。
私の番ね。
さてと。エニグマ
Three.
さて
Four.
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。
That did no damage.
Yeah. 任せてくれ。
We're not gonna do this, I don't think.
それ行きます。
I need to figure out how many turns it actually is. Is it 10 turns? Or is it he has 10 turns? I need to look this up real quick. It is S-Cramp stop movie bit requirement. Okay. Price already. Stop talking. Okay. That means we have some leeway here. I wish I had burst. Yeah, we missed the requirement.
なんとかしないと。
Okay. If that's the case, then hold up. All right, this is gonna be difficult on fucking Nightmare. I know it is. Stop. I want to go to precinct. Yeah. We need to have burst ready, closer to ready. I can't waste turns in a sense. It's hard to determine if I've actually got the DP for it also. All right, so we don't want magic in this fight. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna attack too. I could put Noel in. But Wazi, I think, is a better one. Okay. Do this also. We need to get ready for... We need to make burst like the next hit so that it activates immediately when the turn comes up. Can't be so far down because it activated in this fight. That's better. Okay. That's better spot. Alright, let's try it this way. I think if we spam our crafts in burst, we can do it. Either that or I might need to make attack items. Like the food.
僕の番か。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
そこだ。
さてとバースト発動。
了解。
Demon.
Yare yare.
俺の番だ。
どうする？
行くぜ。来年突っ込むぞ。おっしゃ。赤き勇気さしをかけつ。
Got it.
まあ
Got it.
そんなもんだろうな。やれやれ。
Those 2 crits in the fucking burst health.
ちょっと強くなりすぎたか。
I think we got it. I'm pretty sure we did.
あれだけやったのにほとんど効いていない。
どうしたわし。いつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよ。そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
バルド、一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた？
Not sure. I don't know if
そういえ
there's
ば
I don't know if it tells me I did it or not. I'm pretty sure we did it.
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
どこから手に入れやがった？
さてな。それに勘違いする。
Oh, I fucking didn't scan him. Ah, I didn't scan him though. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I knew I forgot something. I scanned him last time. I didn't scan him that fucking time. Fuck me. Dumb. Fuck me, I had it too. I'm gonna regret doing that, huh? I knew I forgot to do something. That's 1, 2.
一気に行くぞ。
3, 4.
よっしゃ。全開で行くぜ。
了解。
Down, down. This is 5. Six.
さてと。
7.
行くぞ。
8.
オーケーリーダー
俺の番だ。
This is 9.
行くぜ。
10.
俺の番だ。
I still didn't scan him. Alright, that's a waste. Alright, well, we didn't get enough crits that turn, but it's fine. I need to put Noelle in. I absolutely need to put Noelle in, because the magic attack combination crafts aren't doing it for me. It's because of Ellie's. They need to be physical based. Okay. Alright, I think we can do it with Noelle. If we have one burst, we'll be fine. Gotta scan, though. Also, they need to be a little closer together, so I get encouragement. No, she's getting encouraged from there. I knew this was gonna be annoying. Not possible though, but it's annoying.
手強いぞ気をつけろ分かったみんな一気に行くぞそれ
さてと
3.
私の
No,
番
it's
ですね
fucking over. That's a wipe. That's an automatic wipe. I need a good turn order. I need a few crits on the board and a good turn order. The problem is Noelle's so fucking slow compared to... Actually, I could probably make her faster. She's too slow compared to Ellie, so she's not getting a turn. Let's do this shit. Let's do this. That's the case. Give me the Medal of Luster. If she's slow, make her faster.
任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
私の番ですね
行くよ
Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is turn 5.
Yes!
私の番ですね
Turn 5. You gotta scan. Turn 6.
さてと。
Turn 7.
任せろ。
Turn 8.
行くぞ。みんな一気
Turn 9.
に行くぞ。
行きます。
やれやれ、行くよ。
俺の番だ
Not enough. This is way past turn 10.
行くぜ。
That might have counted though.
まあそんなもんだろうな。
Think that counts? As long as he doesn't do the stomp, I think that counts. It was more than 10 turns though.
ちょいと強くなりすぎたか。
あれだけやったのにほとんど効いていない。
It's hard to tell though. Does anyone know if I actually did it? I think that's how it works though.
どうしたわし。いつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよ。そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
バルド、一体どこでフローシスを手に入れた？
そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
どこから手に入れやがった？
さてな。それに勘違いするな。この力、何も薬だけのものじゃ
Try for
ない。
back DP.
薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
I wonder if there's a video of it.
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけか。
There might be. Hold up. I want to see if the dialogue changes. No, that's from later in the game. No, see, this is an old version of the game, so it doesn't have the same translation.
化け物。ミレイユ。
ミレイユさん。
よかった。復旧が
It's
終わ
hard
っ
to
た
tell if I actually got the DP or not.
ええ、 それで急いで駆けつけたんだけど。
I guess I'll just wait and see. I can try
なんな
again.
のその化け物。
今日はここでお開きか。特務支援
I'm
か。
gonna save this one though.
それからわじ。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろよ。あの旧市街でやったチェイスバトルくらいにはな。
バルド、
逃がすもんですか。総員、戦闘準備。
Missile fire, yeah, fire missiles. It's like, fuck off. You still ran away, you pussy. After the attack, the SSS, along with Morelli's units, scoured the vast, dense forest for the demonized walled walls. Unfortunately, however, the efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the duty city around midnight and fell asleep so tired they forgot to eat their hot pot. Kia had so lovingly prepared. Damn, but Kia made that for us. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna see if the dialogue changes after 11
全く知ら
turns.
ないらしい。ここ数日
I think it does.
バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけて
Yeah, we need to do one more test and see if we got it.
逆に行方を知らないか食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらも
We can test
テ
though.
スタメンツの子たちに改めて聞いてみたけど、誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人は。
はい。泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あんな野郎。一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
Good question. Where did he get the
ラ
drugs?
ジ君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集は頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
ふう、ごちそうさま。
いや
You better clean those bowls.
冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
Porridge?
そうね。
Never mind.
卵とニンニクも入っていたし。
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
とても美味しかったです。
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど、マジお腹いっぱいになった？
You need your fucking food, Wazzy.
しみ入る美味しさだったよ。ごちそうさま、キヤ。
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索は続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのはそちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。1課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
I mean, there's fucking polymer gas everywhere now, so
結局
somebody's making the
昨
drug.
日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。そこまで大事にならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます 帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
ああ、まったくだ。とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれないし。
ええ、そうしましょう。
More requests.
通信
But
してるよ
first, a phone call.
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスペル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェル
Hey,
よ。
Michelle.
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析している
I
とこ
want
ろ
to see
だけど、
the Bracer HQ one day.
まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのかは。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
あ、そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオ
I've not seen Lindy Oli lately.
昨
They've gone missing.
日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち、一体何をしているのかしら。
連絡がつかないんですか？
ねえ、昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって、まあそう珍しいことじゃないから、あまり心配はしてないんだけど。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで、あなたたちも忙しいでしょうし。
Oh no, we need to worry about it.
例の不良のリーダーだっけ？そちらの方もやばいんでしょ？
ええ、まあ。
もし二人を見かけたら、すぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。それじゃ、そちらも頑張ってね。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
Hey, oh yeah, Lynn are missing. That's just not big. Not Bracer Scott. Bracer Scott would never go missing.
あ
He's
の
too
人
good.
たちが
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだな。
Sick ones,
そ
goddamn.
れはどうでもいいかと。
でもちょっと心配ですね。お二人ともスケジュール管理は相当しっかりしてそうですし。
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてら、こういう時はお互い様だろう。
ええ、わかりました。
ロイドたちもう出かけるの？
Yep, gotta go,
今日
Kia.
はお鍋大丈夫そう？
ああ、
Yes, hot pot tonight.
今日は絶対に早めに戻るからさ。
ごめんねキーヤちゃん、せっかく用意してくれたのに昨日は食べられなくて。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
Oh, adorable.
な
It's too
かなか
powerful
の
for
破壊
us.
力だね。
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Alright, let me save it in a different slot right here. I'm gonna do a very small test. Because I think we did it. I'm almost positive we did it. We're gonna do a small test. We have to. I'm pretty sure after the stop, the dialogue changes. The S-Craft. So I'm gonna try to kill it within 10 turns. If I can't,
行きましょう。皆さん
任せてくれ。みんな
Alright, turn 2,
一気に行くぞ。
turn 3, 4.
バースト発動。
ああ、俺の番だな。
6,
僕の番か。
turn 7, Turn 8. Turn 9. Okay, well. See, okay, the dialogue did change. All right, this is different. So we did it that time. See, that's different. That's totally different. We did it that time. Right? Almost positive. I gotta look at my own stream now. Hold up. Shit. I gotta look at the video. Give me a second. I gotta make sure the dialogue's different. Because now I had to look back at the thing, right? That was 10 turns. I counted. Let me see the difference here. See, he says, hey, I figured you'd put up a fight. That was different. Okay, so we did it right that time. I'm almost positive.
Baldo. 一体
We skip through this now. Yeah, okay. So then his dialogue changes to I'm watching the stream live. It's amazing what kind of technology we have today. Okay, so he's holding that better than expected. That pisses Walled off. And then he says 6-on-1, we couldn't even do. Yeah. Okay. You know what I can do? I can go back and look at the video and make sure I did 10 turns. Sorry, making sure we get full DP. That's all. It's hard to determine whether or not we got it. I guess I can check the notebook too. The notebook will let me know. I'm gonna count. All right, the start was 1 move. I'm sorry, I'm watching. Encourage was 2. Randy's was 3. Ozzy's was 4. Then I burst, didn't count. Then Braveheart was 5. Okay. Burning Rage was 6. Strike Havoc was 7. Oh, but I didn't fucking scan him, did I? I fucking forgot to scan him, didn't I? Fuck me. No! Oh, motherfucker. This shit never ends. Alright, we know if we have a crit, we can do it. Damn it, okay. But I know what to look for in terms of dialogue. Alright, we'll do another save here, and then we'll save over these slots if I need to. Oh, I'll give it one more shot, 2 more shots. I know I can do it. What's up, Uvazilla? Fuck, I forgot to scan. Fucking idiot. I want full DP, damn it. I'll settle for nothing less. If there's some crits on the board, though, I can easily do it. It's a matter of getting good turn order. Because the crits will do way more damage than what I was doing. But it has to be 10 turns. Not before this stomp, it has to be 10 turns. There's 2 crits right there. One.
俺の番だな。
2. Three. Four. 5. No, it can't be an S-craft. It can't be an S-craft. S-crafts don't do enough damage. It has to be the dual strikes. Okay, so we know what we're looking for at least. I wonder if I can get... Okay. I can set this up better, I think, too. I think we need to get closer to burst. Just a little bit closer. Like 1 or 2 attacks. So it's... At the start of the fight, it takes me 2 physical hits to get to burst. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna go into a fight. We're gonna attack 1 time. Maybe 2. Yeah, 1 time. This way I know the next attack will activate burst. That's all we have to do. And then run away.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
いいね! さてと、とっとアディオス.
Alright, so the next attack will activate burst no matter what. You know what I can do too? No, there's the best strength I can get that. Scepter is giving 50 strength. I can get a little more strength from this. Switch for now with Tio. He's a little tiny bit more strength. That'll help. All right, we can do this. 5 hours later. This is 2, 3. Okay. So this is 4. Five.
さてと。
6. 7.
私の番ですね。
8.
任せてくれ。それ。
9. 10.
任せろ。
俺の番だな。
Those are enough. Okay. Close. I just need like one crit. Just one crit to show up at a good spot and we're fine. Damn, this is tough. Not tough because I can't do it. Tough because I can't get the fucking scan in. Unless... Unless I bring Tio back in instead of Noel and use Analyze and lower defense. That actually might do better. That actually might be the better way to do this. Take the Metal of Luster. Yeah, because then I'd be able to scan. Not over that one. It's a tough one. I got overdose. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's try it this way, I think. I think this actually might be the better way to do this. Because even though Tio's double crafts are different. Okay. Courage. Do the attack. Get burst ready. He swings and misses. Burst. Craft. Analyze.
ターゲットを捕捉します。詳細データゲットです。
俺の番だな。
Okay. That's 3. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5. This is 6.
さてと。
7.
任せろ。
8. Okay, that's perfect. That's how you do it. Okay, perfect. We did it. That's the way to do it. Positive we did it. Because that was only 8 turns. Alright, cool. Toasted dog was cute. Yeah, you're right. The dog from Secret of Mana is adorable. So's Repeat. Alright, cool. Cool. We got all those. Alright, let's save over these. Just so we don't accidentally use them for anything. See, I shouldn't have always trusted Tio. Companion cube? I mean, the companion cube's pretty cute. It's a cube. And it's a companion. It's got a little heart on it. I'd put it up there. Seaman? No. Absolutely not. All right, now we've finished this. Okay. You can cast one there, right? No, I want the 15%. There we go. Alright, you get the Metal of Luster again. Give me these back. Where's my true gladiator headband? Okay, there it is. Did you have the gladiator headband or did you have... No, because she wants more CP, yeah, from doing AoE attacks. Okay, that's exactly what we had, right? You're the Dragon Princess medal. Oh, enormous. Okay, we're good. All right, that works. That works. That works. Moving on to day 3. Driven to the brink. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequently West Crossbell Highway. It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. We need to help dealing with this issue in a timely manner and ask for your cooperation. Maybe in Bellegarde Gate parking for a lot of additional details. Junior Fund D Sector Monster Extermination. These should be pretty fast, though. We also need to do the fucking dance. Oh, I forgot about the dancing minigame. Ah, that's this chapter, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, no. Oh, I fucking just remembered. A dangerous monster. Why is this the fucking hardest one? A dangerous monster, golden cricket, has been spotted in Geofront's D sector. We asked the special sports section to deal with this threat swiftly. The answer to the D sector is located in the southern end of downtown district is now open. All right, then taste the crossbow. We just need to hand in. Yeah. Zite, good boy. Both excited for the hot pod. Let's cats can handle hot pods. See if it goes a can as far as I'm aware. Wouldn't they end up burning their tongues? Not to worry, it's nothing that a low energy icicle edge will fix. Oof. Okay. Do I have to feed Kofi here? We don't need to feed him. Okay. Perfect. Damn, that was annoying shit. So there you go, boys. That's how you do it on Nightmare. Boys and girls, that's how you do it on Nightmare if you want to scan at the same time. Figured it out. Took us a little bit. Pull it off, though. We need to go to St. Ursula to get this fucking quest done. That's the first thing we're going to do.
Yes.
Sorry, before I forget. Also, no, wait. The first thing we're going to do is see if we can see Yuna again. We saw Yuna yesterday.
Yes.
2 days in a row for Yuna. Nope. You loser. Where's Yuna? Oops. That's one I don't want to make later.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
First things first, let's finish this stupid one. 3 days waiting. There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. American recommended dish is all set to go. Call it 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? Love to. All right, give me just a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. I don't know about 3-day stew. Lauren and the team made the 3-day stew. It's delicious. That's what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, packed with flavor. It's only worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think this ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to the core. Perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Seems like someone found her dish. Oh, come on now. You're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should have been the one to write about it. It's a good call. Thank you. Think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I'll try my best to do the 3-day stew justice. Great. All 6 of us decided on a favorite dish. So we have the plan opinions to go around now, so let's head back to report to CNS.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Oh, man, we do the fucking dancing minigame. The dancing minigame's fucking stupid. I mean, it's a dancing minigame. That's what I need to send to Steph. I should send that's what should be in the dance. First of all, it's Friday and I didn't play this. You know, speaking of, I totally forgot it's Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
My bad. I forgot to throw the stream. God. The Arctic Steel performance needs to be put on this. That's what I need to send Steph a reminder about it. Oh, this dancing video game. This was not a fun game. God, that's Friday. What I should do is I should make that the raid alert. I've been thinking about it. Maybe a shortened version for the raid alert for people that raid. I think that'd make a cool raid alert. I need to figure out how to do it though. This startled you? There you go. For coverage. Hello again, SSS. I take it you finished the sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide. Would you like to report to Grace now? Understood. I like Grace now that you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. There's my new guest editors. How'd your little culinary tour go? Enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had a march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Yeah, it's worth it to eat all the delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding down on me. Tell me what you got. Right. So you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? And that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could have taken you on as my assistants. Okay, now let's move on to our individual recommendations. To start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet rice from the Ash Tree Inn in Aramarcia Village. The simple rustic flavor was that of Marcia on a plate. It definitely struck a chord with me. Most adorable characters in video game. Wait. Booze? Yeah, they can be adorable. Hetsu from Zelda? Okay. Sackboy? Sackboy can be pretty cute. Poochie? Okay. Isabelle's cute. Isabelle's a cute character. Chocobo's depends. Toadette's not cute. Kirby's adorable. Kirby is adorable. Pikmin, Pikmin are weird looking. I don't know what the Eevee thing is. Those aren't bad choices. I don't know about the Pikmin. Kirby's adorable. I forgot about Kirby. Kirby's adorable. Nice pick, Floyd. You can't go to Marcia and not try the omelet rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from the lecture at St. Ursula Hospital. It's simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, not to mention good for your health. I totally agree. The stew will get you back in the step in 1 spoonful flat. I reckon the septic-colored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent. The 7 flavors, they blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology. Some high praise to you. If you thought it was good, that's really saying something. I bet your readers will love it. I know what gets my nod. The heavenly noodles at Ozel's stand just outside. Perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them makes me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner's so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from Long Lao on East Street. Once I had tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. That's Zhang Yi's specialty. Damn, now I feel like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty Hot Pot from Tango Gates Mess Hall. Delectable meal made for being better than shared at a table of good friends. What more couldn't you possibly want? You're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. The mess halls and the border gates get some of the crossbell's hidden gems. That wraps it up. Great work, gang. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. This guy's gonna have a lot more meat to it than your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously. No problem. The request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing that we made it thorough. Sure was. But don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write your personal inductions. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the gourmet guide was completed. Grace is like, no, do it over again. This sucks. But cutest, keep in mind, the dogs are adorable. True. You're right. That should be just about it. We'll proofread them at the end later, but it should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together thanks to all your hard work. That was harder than I thought it would be. Does that mean we're off the book, Cook? Sure does. Thanks for the help, guys. It's been a while before this all gets published, but keep an eye out for it when it gets to stands. I'll let you know if you need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Chibi Amatsu, yeah, okay, I can see that. Amatsu's adorable too. Alright, we got some stuff to watch here. An event with Rishio. Get out of my way. Shanshan. Hello, everyone. Good to see you again, Rishia. You stopped by to get some lunch? Yes, I did. Just chatting with Shanshan here. Some after some dessert. You guys are the police, right? Aw, you came in right when the girl talk was heating up. Sorry to ran into your parade. I feel like I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an Arkansas Steel performer. Yeah, you really know who a famous person might be friends with. The Lamb from Cult of the Lamb. I don't know what that is. Please, you're flattering me. I'm still only a rookie. If it weren't for Shanshan, I'd likely spend most of my days sitting at home doing nothing. It helps that we're around the same age. Rixie and I haven't gotten along since we met. And even with the proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. It's admittedly a little hard to find cute things that fit. I suppose it's true, though, that very few people have Rixie's proportions. A problem some would kill to have. I have to say, though, you two really do seem like good friends. I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without Shanshan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvert due to my father's job. I had trouble making friends because of that, so I always felt like I was a bit of a loner. Yeah, never would have guessed. Don't you worry, Rishia. Now that we're besties, you're never gonna get rid of me. Me and you will be together forever. I'll even get us matching tombstones. Shit. Thank you, Shanshan. Feels like we're a third wheeling pretty hard right now. Right, let's leave these two to themselves. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to make you feel left out. Oh, not at all. It's great catching up with you, Rishia. We'll see you later. Okay, bye. Seeing you. Touch Jingo. You gotta be kidding me. It's raining again. Get all this rain just poured down at once so we give it all rid of it all at once. So getting the good stuff is a pain in the ass ever since the mess of the trade conference. Apparently everybody in Calvert are putting the pressure on behind the scenes. Be nice if we quit busting my balls like this, though. I feel you, Ashley. Cthulhu Worshiping Call. That sounds interesting. The cops, you back already? You pigs dig up new lead, or you playing out in the mud? Wait, Wazzy's with them too. You smug son of a... You've got the ball show up here. It's your own fault that Wald. Not friendly mood today. Perhaps we should have stayed away. Lugano, what are you... Whoa. Hey, Wazzy. Listen up, Wazzy. We know what's going on. Wald, he's on that jacked up drug too now. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. It's your goddamn fault in the first place. Lloyd, how much did they know? Specifically refrain from telling them about Wald's demonization. We did mention that Wald was likely under the influence of Gnosis. If you had just shown up 2 years back, none of this would have ever happened. You could have been living it up the whole time. But no, you just had a ride into downtown, screwed all to Gehenna, and now you're in bed with the damn cops just to get your sick kicks. Well, something say something? It wasn't just for kicks. I chose this path because there's something important I needed to do. What happened to Wald as a result of that was an unforeseen consequence. Wazzy. So what? You think this self-righteous bullshit is going to get you off the hook? I should have beat your ass. Huh? Why would you let me go? Because I needed to let go of off some steam. Look, Wazzy, we tried. We know we can't get through to him, but if anyone can, it's you. Oh my God, Rune Phantom, thank you for the host raid. Get haunted. Ooh, what's up, Rune? How you doing? What are we streaming today? Give a shout out.
Oh my God!
And we got a shout out from Mr. We got 2 shout outs. Hold up. 2 shout outs. Hold up. Rune Phantom, how you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome, Granny P, also. And Mr. JRPG, we got 2 raids back to back. What were you both playing? What were you both streaming? Check out both those people. They're awesome. They're awesome. Give them some love and support. Got Fish ready playing Star Ocean. What's Star Ocean? Closing Binding Isaac. Binding Isaac's cool. I need to play it more often. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Yeah, I was watching you play Tactics Ogre. That's true. I'm not sure if you finished it or not. I know you were doing the forts a little while ago. But I don't know if you finished or up playing it or not. I never got around to doing the additional stuff in Tactics Ogre. I should have, but I didn't. But welcome. We're in the middle of the end of chapter 3 here on Trails to Azure, which we still got a little bit to go tonight. So super side quest dungeon. So it'll be a while. Yeah, I mean it's long. To the end of time. Okay, that's the only good Star Ocean besides 6. Miss getting Roger and have to revert to an older save again. Do you really want Roger though? I mean that's the thing about Star Ocean is just because you didn't get Roger doesn't mean you can't get someone else. You're limited. This is 8 adorable video game characters that are pure evil. Kafka, yeah, I mean, I guess. Question of the day is what's the cutest character in RPGs or games? Whatever. I don't think I've ever used Roger until the end of time. It's always been Nell, Abel, Cliff. You can get drunk and play Isaac, have fun. No, you're limited. So, do you want me to tell you how this works, Rune, or do you not want me to tell you how this works? Because this is important for Star Ocean 3. I don't know if you want me to spoil it for you. It's not really a spoiler, but it's a gameplay thing. You limited 3 in the party, yeah, always. But there's a additional thing. They've never finished 3 before, but like it's. Do you want to know how the party system works? You know, okay. So the way it works is essentially like this. Fate, Sophia, Cliff, and Maria will always join the game. You'll always get those 4. I'm not talking about story spoilers. You always get those 4. Your other 3 party member slots for the rest of the game are determined on who you pick. Actually, there's 4, right? But there's 8 characters. There's 5 or 6 you can get. So there's Roger. There's Nell. Nell's easy to get, but you can miss Nell if you don't want Nell anymore. To the end of time talk, I'm out. Yeah, it's. I'm not spoiling anything. Don't worry, I'm not spoiling anything later. Azure's going well. Just give me a second, Alpha. Just cover your ears. I promise. I'll be right back. You get Abel. You get Ardry, right? Or you can get what's her name? Cliff's partner. Or Pepita. So there's 10. There's 10 characters, but you get 8 slots. So 2 people automatically get left off, depending on who you pick up. So you have the 4 slots. The other 4 are up to you, who you pick for the rest of the game, and then the people that join you. 2 people just don't join at that point, depending on who you choose. Depending on the actions you've taken, the private actions you've seen. So if you want Roger, you can go back and get Roger. If that's the character you want to bring along with you the rest of the game. But yeah, that's how that works. So not necessarily the character you may want to pick. Yeah. Roger, Nell, Ardry, Abel, and Pepita, and what's her name? I never remember Cliff's partner's name, the girl. The other one just plays just like Cliff. He was really missable, but most people are missable in the game. No, Maria's the blue hair girl. Maria's the blue hair girl. Maria automatically joins. The other one. Can never remember her name. Crimson Cube, Roger. Yes, true. The companion cube. Oh, what's her name? The one that stays in the ship. Whatever, but that's it. So there's 10 characters you can get. You can only have 8 people in the party. Or 8 people join you the rest of the game. So you need to pick 4. Mirage, that's her name. There you go. Thank you, Takeda. So you can only have 8. So keep that in mind. When you're choosing characters. If you fill up 8 slots, you can't just replace somebody. So you need to pick those people. Like I said, Fate, Sophia, Cliff, and Maria are always in the end party, no matter what. You can't get rid of them. But the other characters are totally up to you. Nell joins automatically for a reason. I believe Nell automatically. But depends on who you choose. Like Roger, Abel, Ardry, Mirage, and Pepita, or optional, or all optional character. Yeah. But you get to choose at least up to 4 of them. Nell's super easy to get, and I actually suggest everyone get Nell, because Nell's actually, she's in the longest part of the game. It's so weird that she's actually optional toward the end. It's weird, but she is. Well, it's not saying the end's like the middle of the game. But yeah, just keep that in mind. If you don't really like Roger, don't get him. I've never chosen Roger, ever. Anyway, what do we want to do? Solid smack some sense in the wall to wake him up. Luganov, bro. Have a good pro stream, man. Take some self-care, get some sleep, relax, lurk. So that's how it's gonna be. I'm actually curious, Mr. JRPG. Did you? I'm curious how far down you are on the optional dungeon, Wazi. Because I still haven't done it. I wanted to do it off stream, but I didn't do it at all. Pepita's like shitty, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, Nell joins no matter what if you don't do anyone else, but you can not get Nell if you want. I can't make any promises, but I'll do everything in my power to bring him back to his senses. That should be enough to finally settle things as the founder of the Testaments. How far down did you get in the big dungeon? I'm actually kind of curious, because I want to do it myself, and I'm like, I haven't bothered yet. 53 floors, so you're only halfway there. You'll get there. I mean, I've done it. I did it a long time ago on the PlayStation version. I have not done it on this version. I really want to go back and do the optional stuff in that game, but I haven't got a chance to. Choo-choo? Choo-choo's cute. Yeah. She's also Choo annoying. That's a Tara cheese, and that's fair. We want to go to Tango Gate to get sunshine number 9. Sunshine number 9. Father Douglas twice. I don't really care what he has to say. I just want the book. Thank you. Mr. Douglas.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Alright.
さあ、行くぞ。
We could do the hidden one first.
着いたぞ。
I don't think it matters which one I do first. Hilda from Shadow Hearts? Yeah, well, Blanca from Shadow Hearts. Pro Neptunia stream. I generally like Neptunia RMS, but you know what? I know a few people that love those games. All right, you guys want to see the most annoying quest in this game? We can do this one first. If it isn't the special support section, I'm afraid we're closed for today. Did you have some business with us? Oh no, we're only stopping by on our rounds. I understand tomorrow night is the debut of your new show. The troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There's that one performer who insisted on practicing today. They must be really devoted. Is it who I think it is? You're referring to Sully, then yes. Tomorrow's going to be our day in the limelight, so to speak. She stated that she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting the good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Would that be all right? Of course, you're friends of the troop, so I doubt anyone would mind. Not only that, she's been in it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. Appreciate if you could talk to her and go and speak with her. She could use the break, you see. We're not limited to RPGs at this point. You can talk about everyone. I said RPGs, but I was like, yeah, whatever game. We'd be happy to chat a while. I'm saving here. Doki Doki Literature Club characters don't count as cute. Wow, she's really going at it. Look at her super spins. Super speed spins. Oh. Then she fell. Super fall. Top. Impressive that she could not fall. Well, let's. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. You want to come over here and cuddle, baby? I should turn the lights off, my dog. God. Must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character's supposed to be pretty important, too. She's the star princess, right? I heard she's going to play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's ready to steal the spotlight, too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't imagine to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Too late. Hey, you guys. Uh-oh. Busted. No point in trying to sneak out the back now. May as well have a chat. Hi, Sal. We didn't mean to distract you from the practice. Whatever. So, you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo invited us to look after your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was just thinking about taking a break anyway. This is my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you're a beginner. You think so? I agree. You took me by surprise, to be honest. Sam, you didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Seriously, the costume looks amazing on you, too. Sully? Hey, you. Want to join me for some training if you're up for it? I kind of want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? What kind of opinion can I give you? Look at me. I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out. It's not gonna make you perform up there. I just had an idea, that's all. So you gonna join me or what? Well, help Sully out. Well, I guess I can if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I say I won't be much help. I know. Don't worry about it. All right, let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Let me see the whistle. The whistle for what? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm gonna perform like I'm on stage for real. Every time I jump, I'm wanting to match the right timing to blow the whistle when I land. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should be able to keep up with it if you pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land, got it. Whistle while you work it. Is that all? You don't need me to do anything else? Nope, that's it. If I may sound simple, but it's a crucial part of rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every Arc of Steel performance. But above all, sticking the land is the key to making all emotions flow together. Rehearsing with a whistle raises and reinforces the performer's awareness. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Go at the wrong time and I'll ruin my rhythm. Got it, I'll be careful. That's pretty much it. All set to get started? Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Match Sully's time by pressing X or circle whenever she lands. I don't know if I'm not doing it right. God, it's so precise. I already fucked up. Fuck it, just finish it. Let me retry this shit. You sucked. Oh, I need to restart. I need to restart. Fuck me. Ah, this is gonna be so annoying. We need to get this down, though. This is why I don't like this shit. Okay. Because the timing is really wonky. Nope. Lovely. Lovely. I remember doing this for like 30 minutes last time. I think I'm better off just loading from the game instead of turning the game off. 'Cause I can go faster. I can on high speed mode. More less menus to go through. Minigame sucks. Actually, it might be easier in high speed mode, but I'm not so sure. What the fuck? I need to get the timing down. Let's practice a little bit. What the fuck? I'm pressing the button. It's so finicky. We want full DP. We need this, though. It'd be nicer if you just could restart the minigame, but no. This isn't the... I didn't think about that until... What? Bullshit. What the fuck? Hold on, let me plug my controller in. That's the problem. Like, I'm pressing the button. The dance is terrible anyways. What's up, Steph? She's trying her hardest. What's the point of this? Sully is amateur performer. She's asking for help. You could retry on PC. Fuck. Like, I'm trying to get the timing rhythm down, but it's really annoying. I've done this before, though. Like, there's no marker for it. Like, I'm pressing it as she hits the floor, but it's also now just working. Like, is it after she hits? It has to be after she hits. Fuck, man, that's hard. Bullshit. Bullshit right here. I've hit every single... The fuck, game? Okay, this is hard. Annoying. What's this picture of? was not impressed. She was not. Like, I'm trying to press the button in rhythm. This needs to be perfect. Bullshit. What the fuck? Is it not that button? Is it not? Okay, this is ridiculous. Like I can't even get the timing down for it. I don't know if I can do this. I can't get the timing down. Check Slack. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's gonna be perfect. And you made one with black strokes. Nice, 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 nice. So we can get rid of the hashtag. We fuck Twitter. See, we can switch that right now. Keep my mind off this fucking mini game for half a second. There we go. There we go. See, look, perfect. I want to know why this isn't working when I think it is. Like, I'm pressing the button. Bullshit. I can't even get one of them now. I get when she lands. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be super hard. Maybe it's. I think I gotta press it way beforehand. I think that's my problem. I think the timing is way before she lands. Third time's a charm. This is the fifth time. It's hard. This is, yeah. I think the problem is either what you just said, acoustics, or the time it isn't when she lands. I think it's after she lands or before she lands. But by that time, I already get penalized. Nope. I think I got a little better now. Okay. Nice sub. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, all right. That was way better than the other previous time. Sure, thank you for 34 months. Well played sub. Throw me off. I see what you did there, Shira. Not like I was doing good anyway. No. All right, I think I can get this now. I think my timing was off. No, you don't worry about it. I was either I was gonna try after or before. This is the last game before Cold Steel 1, yes. Yes, it is, Jamie. Because my timing was definitely off. Oof, I almost missed it earlier there. Got it. Victory! She's not there yet, kid. Yeah, Falcon has a subreddit, a huge subreddit. For more, for more of a breakdown. Yeah, the time was way off for it. Empress, what's up?
Okay, name a foreign country whose films are popular in America.
France.
I said that. I said that.
Oh God, France. France. No, France.
Don't,
Little
still not
mustache.
the answer.
Little mustache.
Don't answer, man.
Say
something. No, stop saying that. You said that already. Don't say France.
Oh, man, this game
right.
feels
I have never seen a more embarrassing display in my entire career.
Please don't air this, okay? Please don't air this. You won't air this, right?
Oh, no, we definitely air it. We always air it, no matter what we air it. That's how we do it, my friend. Good night, everybody.
I miss Game Pal. They're amazing. I'm good. How have you been, Empress? There we go. I think it's starting to come together. Nailed it. First try. Exactly, Dan. Actually, it says already has Femero standing. MP is a good nickname. Yeah, it is a good nickname, actually. MP. Oh, that's your new nickname, Empress. MP for short. You have MP to cast magic spells. Magic points. No, yeah, there you go. MP. What's up, MP? Pepper, no, Pepper. I couldn't agree more. You should have more confidence in your ability. Thanks. MP is a great nickname. The Pepper Arrive and Pepper will leave a great emotes. Anyway, I'm surprised you're able to sing with me perfectly. Not bad. Steph, hold your points. Even though I guess you technically can't win. Hold up. Because we're going to need, during Summer of Cold Steel 2, you're going to need your points. I guess technically you can't win, though. You can't win the prizes. There are going to be prizes. You can't win those prizes, I guess. They're part of the site. Sorry. You know what? If you want to spin, waste your points, go ahead. But you can still participate and help other people win. I'm a civilian, though. True. True. Do you want me to waste your points, or do you want to try to help other people win stuff during Summer of Cold Steel 2? Or do you want to spin? Everybody has a lot of points. You want to do Karabob? Nope. I mean, you want a tiny toy car. I'm tired. So I'm making Summer of Cold Steel 2 interactive. I'll spin for you. People will get a chance to win prizes by making Reen die. It's essentially how this is going to work. The more you make Reen die, the more chances you get to win. Cool prizes. There's also like a lesser fun save Reen mode, which I mean, I'm just putting it out there because people don't want to kill Reen. But the more you kill Reen, the more you get Reen killed, the more chances everybody has to win cool prizes together. There you go. There you go. Kill Reen edition. That's exactly what it's coming down to. I'm calling it Reen must die mode. Reen must die mode. Where Machias can die too. Well, Machias are not going to be used. Why is Reen bad? I mean, it's just an asshole. Do you hate head pats? Yes. So yeah, you kill Reen, you get tickets. You could also, as a community, save Reen, I guess. But yeah, that's how it's going to go. That's essentially how it works. More details on how that works is going to happen. But there will be multiple chances to win every day. Add tickets to your pool. And when you have all those tickets, you can cash them in at the prize drawing at the end of every game. We finish to win cool shit. That's the way we're playing it. When's Summer Cold Steel 2 start? Probably next week. Because we got to finish Azure first. As soon as we finish Azure, Cold Steel 2 starts. Or Cold Steel 1 starts. That's where we're going. So, if I had to guess, we're going to finish Chapter 3 tonight. Meaning we're going to get to Chapter 4 tomorrow. We're probably going to finish Chapter 4 tomorrow, which means Chapter 5, or the final chapter of the game, is probably going to take Tuesday, Thursday, and maybe part of Friday. Maybe Tuesday, Thursday. Then we finish, probably start Friday. We'll probably start Summer Cold Steel Friday. Yeah, that's the game plan, I think. Or Saturday, one of the two. Friday or Saturday will definitely be the start of Trails of Cold Steel, Summer Cold Steel 2. Yeah. Anyway, surprisingly, you were able to sync with me perfectly. Not bad. Thanks to you, I was able to get better feel of how each move flowed into the next. That was good rehearsal. Must have done something right to win your compliments. Glad I can help you, Sully. I do have one question for you, though. Now that you've seen my performance, what do you think? You mean personally? Well, there's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You clearly learned a lot honing his talents. The most interesting character besides Fee. Fee's a very interesting character. Fee's the best part of Cold Steel. It's probably Eustace. Eustace is probably the most interesting character in terms of backstory and stuff. Of the main character, of the main set. Well, this is boring. Laura's got a pretty interesting backstory too, but Eustace has some problems he needs to be able to deal with. This is how it goes. Maki just falls to the wayside. He has like one part in Chapter 4, but that's it. Just he's not important after that. Not exactly professional. All I can do is tell you how things look to train down. And Elliot's good too. I'm talking just in terms of general backstory. Right. So, what you told me before about how I didn't waste my movements. Can you explain what you mean exactly? Oh, did I say that? I mean, didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Ilya said the same thing to me too once. She did? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion, but that my performance was too rigid. That I needed to have more fun with it. More fun, huh? Ilya said that. Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing any form or ability. It sounded to me like your problem is psychological. But you're saying is that it's in my head? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully? Hey, Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? No, Wazzy never feels cold. Huh? Ain't it obvious? It's only like October right now. It's still kind of like that October weather for in terms of what time it is, what time of year it is right now in the game. It's October. Ain't it obvious that I want to do it all right and get better? Well, no, not just that. Think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Vicious level, although it is raining outside. I want to do what they did for the first time I saw them on stage. You know, like move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. Sully, this is surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean to be it. I get it. Then could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arc and Seal? How do you feel about the audience that's come into the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city. I get that now. But even then, I couldn't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but that applies to a lot of the Arc and Seal showgoers. So, what you mean to say is that you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe. Subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kinds of people does get under your skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether or not I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that. Is that really what you think? You're saying that they are? That what I'm supposed to do, that's what I'm supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me. Well, I still don't think I'm qualified enough to be given direction, but it's simple. Sully, just shut out the spectators in front of you. Hiya, boys and girls. Ilya. How long you been there? Nah, don't mind me. I just arrived. So, Sully, it's true that you have a distaste for loyal patrons? What if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. It is supposed to be like Circus Soleil, kind of. We have some patrons I don't even particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be here where I am if I let that get to me, though, didn't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard not to let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here. You're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does that word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just the paying customers who sit in the seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in Arc and Seal. They're all part of a viewing public. People who hold an interest. Absolutely. Even those who only have seen our troupe in magazines or heard about us through word of mouth. I might say that anyone who's ever had so much of a passing thought about Arc and Seal comprises our audiences. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbow, you first heard of Arc and Seal by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see for yourself. Don't you feel something that day? Now, not that I condone trespassing, of course. But that doesn't change the fact that at that moment, you were just as much a part of this splendid audience as anyone else. Sneaking in made me splendid? Of course. So you shouldn't focus only on spectators in front of you. Because after all, the entire continent is our stage. And each and every Sumerian is potential facing the crowd. Isn't that a little much, the entire continent? You better believe it, Missy. It's not my place to say whether or not Arc and Seal is truly a household name across Sumeria. It is. But nevertheless, our plays stitched together our hearts of you, North Amrian, and myself across Balian. You can dismiss that as a mere coincidence, but that's not how I see it. Sit you on that for a hot second. Doesn't that make performing on stage all the more fascinating, not to mention fun? It's fine. Take your time, as long as you need to reflect on everything you discussed. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room, so go eat it right this instant and get your butt back here. A lunchbox? I'm good, thanks. This isn't up for debate. I've told you our bodies are our instruments. That means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you had your proper meal. Jeez, you're annoying. All right, I'll go eat already. Ilya's good people. Well, Ilya, that was impressive. She really is. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. You're a natural mother hen. Yeah, she certainly can be a handful. At least I'm never bored with her around. Reed must die. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Reed must die. Thanks for your help today, guys. I'm gonna steal that. I'm stealing that immediately. This will be useful. This will be very useful. It's not for you. I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's going on with weighing on her. Does that mean you were actually watching from the very beginning? Yep, I saw every last detail from the Shadow of the Isles. You know, Sally and I talk on a regular basis about all sorts of things, but it's difficult getting into her to open up and speak her from the heart, the way she did today. So you all have my gratitude, especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was in way over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. All right, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Did you even bother to shoot properly like I always tell? No, whatever. Okay, then time to begin a follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. It's like Sully got her mojo back. How Sully got her mojo? No, I don't want to say that. Does that count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's in her hands now, so let's show ourselves out. Good luck with the play tomorrow. You too. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah. Appreciate it as always. See you around, kiddos. Why does Reed look like a boy band member in that photo? Because that's what he always looks like. That's part of Reed's problem. Oh, to answer your question, Janie, I'm sorry. I didn't answer your questions properly. Why does Reed piss a lot of people off and other people not? He's a self-insert. He's a self-insert that's not really a self-insert. Unlike Persona games, where like a little character that's mute. He's a self-insert that talks and has his own feelings and stuff like that. So it's kind of like annoying. He overstays his welcome. It hurts. And after seeing three amazing pro tags, and then you have Rain. Rain just shouldn't have been the main protagonist for 3 and 4. Just shouldn't have been. Should have been Yuna. Should have been Yuna. Yuna should have been the main protagonist of 3 and 4. Is Rena in this game? Well, no, not technically. He was close. He was very, very close to where Crossbell was at one point. To put in perspective, should have been Crow's Pro Tag. Crow would have been an amazing Pro Tag. See that Gorelia Fortress on the left side of it? In Chapter 2, that's where Reen was. And the whole group was in that fortress in Chapter 2. Doing their own thing to stop Crossbell from fucking getting destroyed. At the same time, they're all the way in like the north. At this current section in Chapter 3, they're all the way in Rower. Which is like top left. So these games, Cold Steel 1 takes place the same exact time as this game. Almost perfectly. That's how the games line up timeline-wise. Cold Steel 2 will take place the same time as this also. There'll be a huge time skip in this game soon. He did get his own, but that was the thing we watched. That was the Northern War anime, which was not about him. He was the character in the red jacket with the sword and the giant robot. That's Reen. So not always. That's the other thing about Rain too. He's a Gary Stu. He has a giant robot. He has superpowers. He's like a protection. He's like one of the only protectioners of like a really specific sword style. He's everything that everybody wants to be, right? Yeah, and the problem was it's nothing like Trails of Cold Steel. Really, no one else. To be fair, no one actually shot those cannons when they got off, no matter what. So, all right. Let's save it to finish that fucking quest. All right, we got 2 really annoying DP things out of the way. I mean, you'll see as we play Cold Steel 1, you'll see. There's nothing wrong with Cold Steel 1. I actually think Cold Steel 1's a good game. It starts going down in Cold Steel 2. 3 has its up points. 4 has its up points, especially the ending. Well, the ending's more of a combination of all these games together, so that's why it kind of counts. Rena's surrounded, thankfully, even though Rena's a terrible protagonist, is surrounded by very good characters. All the other characters around him are well written. Laura, the Eustace, I mean, I don't want to say Machias, no. Milliam's excellently written. Where is Morelli? She's in the parking area. Emma's excellent. Yeah, Emma's great. You know, he's surrounded by good characters. And that's what kind of drives Cold Steel forward. Randy, Special Support Section. Good morning and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for all the hard work you put in the railway repair effort, by the way. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down the giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'm surprised if we even caught wind of it. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails is a bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about the big brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course. We've had reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossball Highway recently, causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. If you'd like to help us put a stop to it. Reckless driving. That sounds familiar. Could it be the same group of young men we stopped in the city a while ago? You mean the so-called High Bloods? That does sound like them. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire and the Republic already. If this negligent driving were to endure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping matters either. You're saying the Crossbow is in a precarious position right now. Correct. As far as the matters are concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitted that the Bellegarde unit help with their arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you happen to have a plan in mind? Yes, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossbell Highway before turning around to Bellegarde Gate. You'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by on the city's west exit. A pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? Time for a car chase. Of course you can. I'd be happy to help the request. Thank you, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our place in that case. Let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. We'll count on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noel. You got it. So these should be the last two quests, like the actual quests for a very long time. After this is like basically all story, for like almost the rest of the game, kind of. This part's chapter 4, but still. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? You sure it's even coming? We'll have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to be run along the West Crossbell Highway. There's reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch it on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined within the city limits. So it's up to the Willy Band of Misfits to save the day once again. An astute simulation. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. Anyway, one way or another, we're going to put a stop to this. That's the spirit. Wait, that sounds like the assholes. What the? Ah! Hey, watch it. Stupid bus almost ran into us. We are not ready to catch that car. We should have been in the car. It's the High Bloods. We were right. All right, everyone, it's go time. Give chase. Get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. No, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. You guys should have been in the car already. They're long gone. Although our car is very fast. It's probably the fastest in the country right now. We're gonna run right into them. Hit the emergency brake. Hit the E-brake, Noel. Yes, sir. Gotcha. What? Damn idiots are out of control. So long as we're in this, baby, we can still close the gap in no time. Right, Noel, keep it in pursuit. Don't let them get away. Roger. They're after us. Ha, piece of cake. They're going to get away at this rate. Trust Noel's driving. Noel, it's all you from here. Yes, sir. Oh, drifting. To that curve at an impressive speed despite the unfavorable driving conditions. He was right. Don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road at this rate like this? It's going to take more than a little drizzle to slow down these treads. There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbow that can outrun Noel's Seeker. Do you remember this is a pursuit, not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. They're not half bad. Yeah. All we have to do is keep this up, and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack on the west exit should go as planned. Wait, something's wrong. What's going on in the car? Huh? But the brakes aren't working. What? They're losing control of the vehicle. Should we do it this rate? There could be a serious accident. Pull in front of them, cut them off. Rear end them. They will pick up speed, pull in front of them. The risk, but we could use our car as a wall to cut them off. Roger. Right into the fucking dip. Well, that car is ruined. What? Reed plus me? What the fuck is this? I don't want to see the baby from us. Pant. Are we alive? Thought I was a goner. They don't seem hurt, or at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Moreover, if they turned our steering wheel on their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. Little water never hurt anyone. They should be glad that they're still in one piece. Luck like that wouldn't be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to go to jail instead. Well, there's only one thing left to do. It's reported to Second Lieutenant Morelli and the Metropolitan Division. Please don't. No one needs that. Oh, it isn't the high bloods. You're a long ways to the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding among various other charges. Achoo! I think we consider this case closed. Good work, everyone. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And wouldn't have made the arrest at all without your cooperation, Second Lieutenant Morelli. I'm sure tensions on the border have you busier than ever. So allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate. This is one less thing from the CGF to worry about. As for you, SSS, I'm in your debt once again. Don't mention it. I've been wondering, Noel, Tio, do you happen to have any idea what happened to the car back there? Brake failure. That's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping that poor car maintained. Wait, weren't you supposed to be taking care of that, Reggie? Yeah, I knew there was something I've been forgetting to do recently. Additionally, the orbital engine has been shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as would simply purchase a new one. I hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point, you might have to scrap the whole thing. You're kidding me? No way. You had to pull a ton of strings with the Vern Company to get that latest model, too. Oh, please. A total car or two is a pocket change to me. We could just go to the Orbital store and buy another one. Hell yeah, you're the best, Yuri. What are we waiting for? Let's go pick some down right now. No, you're going to jail. Hold on a second. You forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize you're going to come with us with a serious penalty. Ooh, a penalty, how terrifying. For foreigners, do you really think we're going to be able to do much with those flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before walking away scot-free. Just like last time. Tja. Here we go again. Yeah, you know it. We got places to be and things to do, you know. I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way down to the station. So find me whatever you like, and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way, it's a win-win for all of us, huh? You're a genius, Yuri. You three can't be serious. As nauseating as it should be to admit, the bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not gonna happen. Huh? Why is his forehead huge? Huh? You should read the Crossbow Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot more changes since Mayor Croix took office. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. As it happens, penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at 1 month suspension on your driver's license. How's that for punishment? A whole month? So you mean even if we bought a whole new car, we wouldn't be able to drive it? You may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops at the puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why, you. That's right. Must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'll give Crossbus Police that much power. Hey, Yuri Sykes. I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? This is how they want to play it. I'll just leave have my dad use his influence to pressure the government. Give it up already. Kate's pissed. This is more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders you terrify with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? Hell, got to her. So what if some commoners got scared about us having some farmers fun? It's only a car. Was the worst that could... What? Are you trying to say that you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah. I thought it was done before when we plunged into that pond. You can't be serious. There's no way anything that could happen to us. You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. Unsuspecting victims end up caught in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer. This is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet you have the nerve to tell me that it was just harmless fun. The fact that you keep doing this proves that you have absolutely zero regard to the physical and mental well-being of others. High blood. You think you're noble? What a sick joke. Don't you have any shame? Well, Kate is fucking laying into them. Enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on what you've done, stuck at home for a whole month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up, get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Hey, Yuri Sykes. Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Whatever. Goodbye. What the? Yuri. Wait for us. They'll be missed? Nah, no. Says she got through to them after all. I would hope so. I never seen a officer case that's so animated. I'm sure there's not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Thank you, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. In a way, telling them was fun enough on its own reward. They've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your words stuck a chord with me too. I'll give it my all to keep Crossbus safe, and you'll do the same, I'm sure. Oh, without a doubt. Now, excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. There's a girl version? Oh, God. Why is it? What's with the weird hair? All right, we need to have that orbital car towed and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so might as well. We don't mind. Lloyd and the others help the CGF haul away the High Blood's car. Afterwards, they return to the Belgar Gate to resume their usual activities.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
We gotta go through Crossbell Geofront D.
はい、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。
Promotion!
ランクアップしました。
Rail locket.
お疲れ様。
Alright. Give me 1 second before we do the rest of this. Take a quick break. I need to pee. And then we should finish up at least this part of day 3. Yeah. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I want to take the dog out too. Be right back. There we go. We also went to RPG Fan After Dark. It's okay, baby girl. Hi, baby. I want to go to bed. There we go. Because this little lady here, like, I want pee-pee. I don't want to go in my bed. Hates her crate. She won't sleep in it anymore. This guy spoiled her too much. She sleeps in it when I'm not home, but I spoiled her too much that she just won't go in anymore. So now she's stuck here with me. Not that I mind. Little puppy does need nice darkness. I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Licky girls. Licky puppy girls. Come here. Let me get comfortable for you. Okay. It's time once again. RPG Fan. The dark. Some purple. No, let's do another color today. Hold on. Do. A little orange. Maybe too orange. Blue? Yeah, it's very blue. Try red. Red's evil looking. That might work right there. Go pink. Pink's not bad. I like pink. I like pink. Whoop. There we go, baby dog. And you lay your head down. It's a little darker than it usually is. You can get some sleepies. All right, let's go bag ourselves a monster and cheer for Sector D. This is new. I think it's the entry to the Geofront D sector. That's where we'll find the wanted monster for the request. Store sealed for the longest time until now. It raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district is connected to the orbital network, then why does it have an entry port on the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. Though this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders from the Diet members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated demand and began building whatever without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. And what's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbell is improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croyce was elected. It's not politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster already. Make sure we scanned everything. I don't think we missed anything yet. I never scanned her? Fuck. Well, I missed one. Damn, I didn't realize I had to scan her. Oh. Well, we missed one. Go back. I can't. That's way too far back. It's way too far back. Damn, I didn't realize I fucking didn't scan her. Way too far back. I knew I was gonna miss one. It's way too far back. That's like at the start of chapter 3. That would negate all the progress we made on Tuesday. Yesterday and today. Actually, CP. I want my CP back. Go to the car. I'll do the wall fight again. No thanks. There was definitely something I was gonna miss, and that was it. That's fine. I already missed the chest in the first area too, so I'm not even gonna get that one. And there I spent all that time scanning wall because I thought I was still on point. Yeah, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we scanned Dorcas Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. Surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much mirror the government blew connecting Dorcas Tower right under the people who needed it the most. What I heard previously, the D sector's primary design is a parking structure for orbital vehicles, and yet there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention, this much space would be excessive, even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? Have you seen New York City? It's a good planet, actually. You could be here all day without trying to wrap your heads around the reasoning. Let's just move on. Don't forget we have a wanted monster with our names on it. Should be somewhere deeper inside. Still gonna try to scan everything else. Okay. Oh, these are just the ones from before. Here it was. Thought I got everybody. Do.
Stop.
Shouldn't have to scan anything in here, I don't think. Bang, bang, bang. Kind of mad that we did that. Won't lie. I thought we had a pretty good file going. There's always one thing. I've done it in every fucking game. Can never get a perfect one. April Fool's has officially begun. Apparently, it's a real thing. It was released yesterday. I don't know. You know, it is April Fool's, so I don't know. I'd play a murder mystery Sonic game. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo.
俺の番だな。
はい。ドライブ開始。さてと。
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Just mentioned exclusive DLC content and we'll have to download separately. Well, that's a shame. I think that hit 3 though.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
やってや。
任せて。
エニグマ、僕の番か。
はい。上出来かしら。
さすがですね。
Oh. Everybody to the left of me, Calvin to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with Luke. Good song. Joe goes to the left. (28 out of 61). Those qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find. And had she not fallen in love just before their engagement, she would have thought so too. Pineapple on pizza? Fuck that. That's a travesty. That person needs to be arrested.
かかってきなよ。
さてと。エニグマ、駆動。
僕の番か。
私の番と。
よし、ストップ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Go recharge my EP right here. Found chest message. Oh, that's clever. I like that one. Where's this boss?
Stop!
Oh, this is where the terrorist died. The International Liberation Front died. Just realized where we were. All right, that makes sense. Exterminate.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
よかった。
Also, yeah. Just realized we're in our formations off, but whatever.
Ore no ban da na. それ。
さてと。
さてと。
行きます。
Burn fuckers.
そこだ。 そこだ。
皆さん
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
Lord Inferno.
さて
You wanna lay down somewhere else, baby?
上出来かしら。
さすがやりました。
Another crap hook. I think Wazzy and Tio could make some of this one. If you want to give it a shot, Wazzy, sure. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, extend hearts is better. She got smart missiles, which is actually good craft. All right, that's all the optional stuff for this chapter. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I'm gonna see if there maybe one of the Vita ones is available. I'm not sure. I know they're not, but I keep trying just in case.
どうしますか？
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
The Live Alive does a demo? Ooh. Live Alive may be one of those games we play on Sunday. Like I said, Sunday's going to be, for those people that don't really like trails, it's going to be a different game kind of day. Nah, that's definitely not. Okay. I'm thinking maybe once Live Alive comes out, maybe that's one of the ones we do on Sunday. So I did want to play it eventually. It might be a good time to play it. I played the Super NES version a long time ago, but never got to play the remake, so. And I do like Live Alive. They redid it on the Switch like last year. It came out last July. Came out last July. Hold on a second. They're done. Randy's almost done. All right, let's go find out what happened to Aeoli and Lynn. This is a fun one.
あら、あなたたち。どうも、ミシェルさん。
その話
You
を
finally find out why I call a certain character Steel Guy.
いやね、催促した形になっちゃって。
Pretty sure it was a mistranslation back in the day.
わざわざ来てくれて嬉しいわ。
ってことは、まだエオリアさんたちと連絡が取れてねえのかよ。
ええ、アリオスたちが手分けして当たってるけど、本当にもう一体何をやってるのかしら。
さすがに心配ですね。
エニグマが通じないってことは自治州外に出て
They might be out of the state.
私もそう思ったんだけど、駅や空港を利用した記録がないみたいなのよね。ベルガード門とタングラム門にも通行記録はないみたいだし。
それはさすがにおかしいですね。
What the fuck are you looking for,
も
Goose
しリンさんたちが自治州内にいるのであれば、なんとか居場所を特定できるかもしれません。
本当か？
何？ どういう方法？
確かエニグマ2には研究段階の機能が搭載されていたはずです。その一つが緊急時にアラート信号を発信する機能です。そうなの？オーグメント内の予備動力で一定間隔ごとに特定周波数の動力波を発信する仕組みですが、あまりにも弱い動力波のため実用には至っていないと聞きます。ただ機能そのものはカットされずに残っているかと。
じゃあその微弱な動力波をなんとかキャッチできれば
リンとエオリアの居場所も特定できるってわけね。
試してみる価値はあるかと。この機能についてはロバーツ主任が詳しいので多分力になってくれるはずです。
わかった、行ってみよ
う。すまないわね、本当に助かっちゃうわ。何か分かったらこちらにも連絡をちょうだい。場合によったらアリオスたちを呼び戻すから。
了解しました。
さて、それじゃあ IBC に行ってみる。
The IBC to start, sending radio signals out. Where's Bishop Scout right now? They're all searching for Lynn. Missing in action. Bishop Scott. Bishop Scott. Not here yet. Bishop Scott's so cool. Wait, did I don't think I recorded this. Hold up.
それで
I didn't.
お疲れ様でした。報
Fuck
告で
that
は
up. All right, now let's go to IBC. What's this YouTube?
ロバーツ主任はいるかな？
Yeah, it's only 1:30.
多分財団のフロアで暇そうにして
I
る
know
と思い
Neon
ます。
Cat. It's been a long time.
エニグマで連絡してみましょう。
Freaking Pop Tart. That's also a cat.
どうも。
I'm not worried. That April Fools. I mean, I'm cool with that.
いえ。
Neon Cat's awesome.
普通にそんなつもりは。
I like cats, not cat girl. There's a difference. Human formed cats are weird.
すごいです主任。いい加減にしてください。
I'm not clicking anything else. Now I know what you're up to. I'm on to you.
リオちゃんももう少し優しく接すればいいのに。
むしろあのおっさんなら冷たくされて喜んでんじゃねえか。
ええ。エニグマ2の緊急アラート機能について。ええ。そうです。はい。
You can link it though.
下に来ているので。
I'll think about
よ
clicking
ろし
it.
くお願いします。
相談に乗ってくれるって？
ええ。すぐこちらに降りてくるそうです。
Also, how are you actually... Is link protection not working anymore? I noticed this yesterday. This isn't your fault, Empress. Acoustics is a sub, I think. Empress is not a sub. Hold on a second. I actually need to check this. I noticed this yesterday. That's, yeah. I think the bot is not doing its job. That's not your fault, Empress. I just actually realized this. Alright, I have to look into this. me a second. I was like, wait. Did generate a new token though. Yeah, someone tried to post the link again. That's not a sub. If you could, real quick. Yeah, something's wrong with the bot. Has the fight command worked all night? I'm not even sure anyone's used it today. I actually don't think it's working either. Hold up. No, the fight command's working. Unless Empress, you are a sub. I'm not even sure you're a sub. Are you? Well, that's not the bot. That's Twitch. You were subbed up 3 minutes ago. I thought you were. Let me see something real quick. You know, no, I'll fix this tomorrow. Fuck, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Fuck this. I gotta be careful with that because then the robots come.
何でもヨナも一緒だとか。
The robots come.
それって確か爆破されたジオフロントの部屋を使っていた？
エプスタイン財団出身の天才ハッカーくんだったかな。
ああ、小生意気だが微妙にヘタレな小僧だぜ。
さすがに今は財団の事務所に厄介になってるらしいな。
いやいやみたいですけど。
Yeah, it's weird. I just realized.
そんな事情だったのか。
Well, I mean, I appreciate it actually because now I know what the fuck's going on.
どうせ動力切れで連絡が取れないってだけだろ。
Did Nicholas finally run out of
遊撃
juice?
士なんて
Not
言いこぶ
likely.
った連中、ほっときゃいいじゃん。
ような、お前な。
もうそんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
はあ、ヨナ君ときたら最近ずっとこうなんだよ。せっかく事務所の一角に最新型の専用端末ルームを用意してあげたっていうのにさ。
Because you're not being strict with
いくら処理
him.
能力が高くったってあんな制限付きのシステムで満足できるかっつうの。とっととセキュリティコードを僕に開放しろよな。
ああ、それはダメだよヨナ君。そんなことをしたら君またやりたい放題しちゃうだろ。代わりにコムットで手を組む立てるよ。特訓用のプログラムを組んであげたからさ。
余計なお世話だっつうの。
You can't beat her.
なんだかんだ言ってヨナのことちゃんと監督してるみたいだな。
まあそれはともかくエニグマ2のアラート機能だがお役に立てないかもしれないね。
そうなんですか。
Not useful, huh?
そういった機能があるのはあるんですよね。
ただ動力波が弱くてほとんど感知できなくてね。10セルジュくらい近づかないと測定器でも感知できないんだよ。
That's not very far.
そりゃまた微妙な距離だな。
クロスベル市内にいるのなら感知できそうだけど。
私のセンサーと組み合わせるのはどうでしょう。マトリクス化されたシステムならエオンで連動できそうですか。
ああ、それならあるいはやっぱりダメだ。エオンに連動させるには測定器の精度が不安定すぎる。動力圧の問題もあるし周辺地形の反射も考えられるからかなり。
What if we had a huge antenna?
そうですか。
Like a skyscraper.
何がダメなのかいまいちわかりませんが。
どうやら技術的な問題があるみたいね。
だったらさ、オルキスタワーの屋上で測定しちゃえばいいんじゃない？
Yeah, see, Yoda's thinking.
ヨナ君？
どういうことだ？
アラート用の動力波は微弱すぎて測定器から近い場所にないと感知しきれない。かといって測定器とティオのセンサーと連動させても出力が足りないし精度不足なんだろ。
Yeah, smart.
遮蔽物のないタワーの屋上なら感知精度も上げられるだろうし高出力の動力が確保できるんじゃね？
相変わらず意味不明だが。
どうなのティオちゃん。驚きました。
いやはや、さすがヨナ君。
I'm wondering why the bot's not blocking
シ
links
ステ
now.
ムエンジニアとしての
It's
才能
weird.
は目を見張るものがあるね。
Bugging me.
まあそれほどでもあるけどな。
それじゃあ
I'm not clicking that one. You said cat girls. I'm
な
not
んとか
clicking
目
it.
処が立ったみたいだね。
ええ、いけるかもしれません。
早速オルキスタワーの管理部に屋上の使用許可がもらえないか掛け合ってみよう。ヨナ君、
It's because
君
we're
も手
awesome.
伝ってくれるね。
I'm like, I don't know. The bot's all fucked up right now, I
な
think.
んで僕が
They updated it and it's like all junky now, I
まあ
think.
暇だし
Which is not good. I
手
need
伝
it
って
to
やる
work.
よ。その代わりあんたらこれで貸し一つだか
I
ら
don't
な。
you shit, Yona. Fuck you.
わかった。
無茶な頼みでもない限りきっとお
It's
返しさ
actually
せ
a
ても
wholesome
らえ
game. I don't know. It's got cat girls, then no. Chief Robinson Yona went to Orcus Tower to receive permission to set up the equipment on the roof. It would take some time before the search was ready to conduct this. This has decided to finish an outstanding business before they headed over. I don't know. He said something about cat girls. Technically not cat girls. That means it's cat girls.
おっと。
もしもし、あんたら今どこ？こっちは各種機器の設置が終わったとこだぜ。
ああ、ちょうどタワーのエントランスに来たところだ。このまま屋上に向かえばいいのか？
ああ、受付に言えばエレベーター用の認証カードをくれるそうだぜ。
Hold on.
とっとと上がってこいやな。
わかった。お疲れさん。
準備は完了みたいですね。
ああ、受付で認証カードを借りて屋上に上がろう。
雨も降っていることだし、あまり待たせない方がいいわね。
ようこそオルキスタワーへ。特務支援
We all discussed the sports section.
ええ、認証カードを発行していただけるとか。
Excuse me. Two sneezes. Hold up. Let me
こ
nose.
ちらになりま
Fuck.
す。
Also, let me fix that logo here too. 'Cause we got a shiny new one. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Temporary
そ
access
ちら
card.
のカードをエレベーター内のパネルにかざすと最上階の40階に1ヶ月のみ有効の使い捨てですので利用後は
It's like a Metro
ご自由
card
に
for
処分され
elevator.
てください。
了解しました。
なんだかすごいですね。
IBC ビルよりもさらに進んでいる。
さすがは最新技術の塊ってところかな。
Venture cards aren't special. Let's go.
ここでいい
This is where I put cards?
はい。先ほどの認証カードをそこにかざしてください。
Up we go.
そういえばそのパネル、21階から30階までのボタンが
They
ない
aren't.
みたいだけど。
It's very strange.
そのあたりはすべて
Mechanical
メン
floors.
テナンスフロアみたいね。
メンテナンスフロア。
なんでも巨大な構造物の重量バランスを取るためにほぼ中
Bullshit.
空になっているのだとか。それ以外に地震が起こった時の衝撃吸収装置もあるらしいです。
そりゃすごいな。
やはり最新の建造技術が盛り込まれているみたいですね。
Yeah, but half the floors are useless.
そうまでして巨大なビルを建てる必要あんのか？
Then why bother? Yeah,
同じ
right,
フロア数
Randy?
なら30階建てくらいにしときゃいいじゃね
まあ当初の計画からして無駄が多かったみたいだから、計画を引き継いだおじさまも派手なものが大好きな人ではあるし、結局不足していた建造費は黒い助の資産で補填したそうね。
へえ、そりゃまた豪勢だね。
ま、おかげでクロスベル市の新たなランドマークとしては相当インパクトがあると思う
Boon,
けど。
they say.
おっと、そろそろ到着だな。
ちょっと雨が止んできたみたいですね。
ああ、それにしても相変わらずすげえ景色だよ
な。ああ、晴れた日だとさらに絶景なんだろうけど、ヨナと主任はどこにいるんだろう。
多分屋上の一角にいるのではないかと。
探してみようか。
No, this way. There they are.
やあ、
There
待
they
ってた
are.
よ。
これがアラート信号を感知するための装置ですか。
ああ、ただしこのままじゃ半径10セルジュの範囲内しか感知することができない。そこでティオ君の出番ってわけだ。
こちらの方は問題ありません。しかし雨の影響は大丈夫ですか？
Good question.
まあかなり小雨になったし、あんまり影響はないと思うよ。しかしティオ君をこのまま雨風にさらすのは忍びないな。そうだ、ティオ君がセンサーを起動している間は僕
結構です。
Big nine.
逆に気が散りますので。
よしっと。こっち
He
いつ
tries.
でも
Tries to be
いい
nice
よ
guy.
起動させて大丈夫だからな。
それでは始めましょう。リンさんたちのエニグマ2の個体番号は入力済みですか？
ああ、ギルドからちゃんと番号は聞いておいたからね。すでに測定器に入力してるよ。
了解しました。
ティオ、よろしく頼む。
リンさんたちの居場所、どうか突き止めてあげて。
はい、それではエオンシステム起動。マトリクス方式による測定器とのリンクを開始。
リンクを確認。
Go
決まっ
hackers!
ても問題なさそうだぜ。
測定器への動力供給も高レベルで安定できそうだ。
The Mystic Core sound music.
ティオ君、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、それでは行きます。センサー機能開放。エオンリミットブレイク。
Limit the break!
今のは
何か波みたいなのが広がっていったみたいだけど。
成功みたいだね。
本当ですか？
リンさんたちの居場所がわか
まあ正確にはエニグマ2の場所だけどね。
2つのアラート信号を私の方でも感知しました。ここからかなり南の方ですね。
んで入ってきた情報を解析してマップ情報に出力すると、ほら出てきたぜ。
And they are all the way over the fuck there.
ここはエルム湖の南側。
That's marshland, by the way.
なんだこりゃ。こんなところに何かあったか。
私の知る限り人の手が入ったことすらない。
そんな場所にあの遊撃士のお姉さんたちがいるわけか。
よくわかんねえけどただごとじゃないんじゃねえの。
さすがに心配だね。
That's pretty far.
とりあえず一旦ミシェルさんのところに戻ろう。それと念のため警察本部にボートを手配してもらった方がいいかもしれない。
Put an Amphicar. Refrigerating visitors in Johnson City, Texas. Wait, what? Driving them down to this Amphicar directly into the property lake while the shouting and malfunctioning brakes. Oh yeah, one of those. One of those. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
ロバート主任に
I've seen it before.
協力ありがとうございました。
なんの後片付けは任せてくれたまえ。
せいぜい気をつけろよな。
動力ボートの方は港湾区の鳩場に手配しました。すぐに乗ることができると思います。
そうか、ありがとう。ごめんなフラン、いきなり無理なことを頼んで。
いえいえ、こういう時こその皆さんのサポートですから。
That's true. Thanks, Fran.
南の湿地帯ですか。くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ああ、肝に銘じるよ。
なんとかボートを確保できたみたいですね。
なあ、フランが素早く手配してくれて助かったよ。
今回に関しては頼りきりになっちゃったわね。
Nah, Michelle, you
本当に
good.
いいの？1時間もすればアリオスたちが戻ってくると思うんだけど。
We'll take care of this.
それだったら俺たちが先行した方がいいだろう。
そうですね。どんな状況かも分かりませんし。
まあ彼らが戻ってきたら追いかけるように言っといてよ。
わかったわ。リンにしてもエオリアにしても永久に迫る凄腕の遊撃士よ。その2人が連絡も入れずに揃って足止めされている事実。何があるかわからないわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。
はい。
準備を終えたら鳩場に行きましょう。
Alright, we go to the IBC real quick. Not the IBC. Ogre's Tower. We need to speak to Jonah real quick again. More palm party. And also have a thing with Fran over here. Oh, hey guys. Don't forget that there's an honorable boat with your name on in the Harbor District. Thanks, Fran. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. I know you guys head to the wetlands in order to find those bracers, but are you sure they'll be okay? I mean, I heard that those two are almost A rank, so if they're missing, then... Fran, I know you're good at that, and we're not trying to make you worry. More than anything, I wish I could do something more to back you up. Oh, I know. Why don't you take Ban Ban with you as a good luck charm? Ban Ban? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, it's her teddy bear. He's great at giving hugs. They're so soft and relaxing. No, he cuddles hers too when she thinks no one's watching. Called out. Well, what? No, I don't. Pains me to send Ban Ban somewhere so dangerous, but it's for your sake. I'll let him do his duty proudly. It's okay, Fran. You don't have to do that. I think we'll manage. Your concern makes me a lot, though. Things are a little tense today. Thanks for helping her lighten the mood. Fran isn't just our operator. She's our little pick-me-up. Not to mention a proverbial goldie of mine of juicy details about Noel's private life. Darn it, Fran. I'll get you for this. Always happy to help, guys. Watch you those backs out there. We will. Show my combat notebook that's not fucking finished. We'll go over that another time. There's more to that. Scotty appreciation post. Thank you. You know what that means, though, right? Pom party time. The dance minigame was bad, then this is just about to get worse. Joe, that's gonna be impossible, dude. Hate pom party. It's not a fun party, damn it. You think it'd be, but it's not. Oh, I fucked up. I think it'd be like enjoyable. Furthest thing from enjoyable. Put that there, I guess. Getting bad. I need a green one badly. There we go. Fuck him. Oh, I fucking won that quick. Oh my god, I'm some kind of god at pom party now. No, I'm not. Fuck yeah. Get wrecked, Jonah. You suck. I'm the best. I'm the best. Take me to the victory stream button? Yeah, just don't have to do them. I'm debating on whether or not I should save this for tomorrow. So we got a lot. There's a big story event here. And it's already 2 a.m. I gotta go to work. It's probably better we save this for tomorrow, I think.
Yosh, ika.
This way we can do this and then finish up chapter 3. And move right into chapter 4, which is ridiculous. Because then we have to fight Sigmund. God, that fight's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm already annoyed with the combat notebook thing we're missing. Can't believe I fucked up. Where is it? Get it for dealer, man. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway, you know what? These kids will learn how to swim their own. No, they won't, because then I won't get paid. That's not how that works. I don't make money from this job. So I need to go get paid. I need to pay rent and keep my puppy dog alive with food. So yeah, I need to go do that tomorrow. So you know what? Let's call that here for the night. Because we're at a really, really good point in the game where there's basically all the kind of superficial stuff is kind of done. There's some of it in chapter 4, but for the most part, we're kind of rolling past all that stuff into like the nitty and gritty of this stuff. So we should finish. We're gonna finish chapter 3 and probably chapter 4 tomorrow. Easily, I think. There's some quests, but not that many. Yeah, a lot of their investigation stuff and other things like that. So yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. It's probably the best way to do it. What'd you say? Fuck Palm Party? My homies hate Palm Party. It's true. What the fuck is this? Oh, no, you can post in chat as a language. Dude, acoustics, I say the word fuck like every 5 seconds. You're allowed to say fuck here. You're allowed to say fuck. You're allowed to say anything you want. As long as it's not racial slur or, you know, homophobic slur or anything like that. Fuck, bitch, damn, pussy, asshole, dick. I don't give a fuck. Try to keep PG-13. Try. Just doesn't mean you have to. The word try is different. But that's it for the night, boys and girls. Yeah, I'm going to call it there for the night because it's 2 a.m. I just realized what time it was. And if I go through the end of this, it's probably going to go to 3 a.m. then I'm not going to get any sleep. So here's the deal. We should finish up chapter 3 and 4 tomorrow. We're definitely going to finish chapter 3 right at the end. Move on to chapter 4. Chapter 4 is not that long. And then we move on to fragments and then the final chapter. If I get a chance to play Sunday, we will. There's probably not going to be any stream this Sunday because I do have the final swim meet for the kids this Sunday. So that's over and done with. There are no more swim meets until October. But I don't know when I'm going to get back from that. If I'm getting early and I take a nap, we should be able to stream a Sunday night. I don't think I'm going to be back that late. But we might throw a little party for the kids and stuff. I'm not so sure. But tomorrow, 100%, 5 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Come join us for more Trails to Azure as we get into the actual super cool story portions of this game that are very, very, you know, it's a Trails game, so it's all packed at the end, but it is packed at the end. Socials, right there. Follow us on those social media platforms. Follow us on Twitter, Discord, stuff like that, or hit the follow button right here. Follows are anonymous, so no one sees your name. I don't see your name. Come join us. Do save your channel points. Like I said, the Summer of Cold Steel. There's one on my nose. Super quick, sorry. Our Summer of Cold Steel 2 marathon is going to start next week sometime after we finish Azure. There's going to be a lot of fun. I might start it instead of actually doing Cold Steel 1 first. I might do the Trails tier list. The character tier list might be first before we actually move to Cold Steel 1, which might be a good start. A nice little transition day. That actually might be a lot of fun because tier lists are always fun. People love those. But yeah. Acoustics, have a great night. Precious, have a good night. Cloud Solo, have a great night. Forget, have a great night. Who else is there? Empress, have a great night. Steph, have a great night. Zeph, have a great night. Mr. JRPG, have a great night. Thank you for the hosting raid. Once again, go out and check out his channel. Janie, have a great night. Alfie, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Who else did I see in the last couple hours? This is every day saw in the last couple hours. So Cloud Solo, have a great night. I just said good night to Cloud. Rune Phantom, have a great night. Thank you for the hosting raid also. Taka, have a great night. And everybody else is lurking out there in Lurk Land, I hope you have a great night as well. And I'll just see you guys tomorrow for more Trails to Azure. Until then, no host tonight. Just gonna sign off. I want to go to bed. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out. Have a great one.